This is my look of disapproval. I keep forgetting to kill that stinger before the stream starts. 4:53. Oh, my hotkeys are not working. There we go. I'm playing Elden Ring. I beat the game last week and seeing it how fast I can get back to the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC from New Game Plus. That's what we're doing today. And this is my buddy Corey. He's been on almost every single one of my streams. Can you hear me? All right. I'm telling anybody else watching who you are. I had to monitor the stream. Hey, Brian. He says the waiting screen is legit. This Rob is legit. Yeah, I spent... $6.20. All right, let's see what New Game Plus looks like. I know... Come on, Come on, game! Oh, it was just not loading or something. Oh, because you're sharing something you made? There it is. Begin Journey 2. Excuse me. If you begin Journey 2, you will not be able to return to the present world. Yes. Here we go. I didn't back up my save or anything. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I like rewording it a little bit, and I'll get ChatGPT's help. Because it depends if I want to allow people to change it or distribute it or not. Black screen. Ominous. It's the broken thing. Gold thing. Skip. Yeah, I do some stuff like that. It's like that door's never been opened before. It's too freaking heavy and she'll shut through because of the weathering of time or whatever's. Ah. Oh, there's a fog wall. I have to fight a boss. And something else is going to happen first. Oh, that fog wall was to keep me in, not to keep me out. It's like, no, you have to fight this freaky deaky thing. Wonder, do I have my ominous? Yeah, Control N. I should have did this. I'm signing into my thing so that you can do stingers too. Is it at least a decent ad? Endless Zone Zero. I just walked on a thing where the ground collapses underneath you, and I died. That's not supposed to happen. Oh! Okay, yeah it is. Because now I'm waking up somewhere else. Skip! Skip. What store are you at now? I got Fazoli's ad right when I started. Sometimes it interrupts the stream. Yeah, it'll do that. And I'm talking to Brian in chat. And I've other streams I've watched, they explain that there's a fog wall up there. That how does it work? They show periodic ads throughout the stream, and then after you get to past a certain point, they don't show you anymore. There's another grace down here. We know how you're addicted to food, well, so why don't you buy some more food and be more addicted? I liked Fazoli's kind of. Of course, I can make better Italian fast food at home, but the breadsticks were really good. I know for the couple times that I went, their customer service was unpredictable. That guy didn't know who he was messing with. Can I just run past these dudes? That's not gonna last either. That name just what the heck is that? Chicken Shanty? What's this message say? It's all right. I one-hitted the first boss. This is back where I was before. Okay. And there's an optional dungeon over on the right. And I gotta go up the elevator. Brian says he should never had it and maybe you should go sometime. Yeah, you should go and then tell me what your experience is like. Alright, let's see if what's-his-face is out here. There's a Grace. Let's go talk to Varre the first time. He's our ticket to the DLC. What'd you say? Oh. The only reason I went was because my cousin's family liked to go there and I hung out with my cousin. Let's take out this guy. I already have my horse? Sweet! Oh, letting him go home? Yeah, that's really bad for somebody trying to make an income. Maybe my game is a little too loud. Oh, he doesn't care. You can't double up on those, I guess. I don't need any of this stuff. I got it before. I gotta look and see where we're going next. I have to get to the Rountable hold. Ooh. It's got my... The whole map is there. But none of the graces. Okay, okay. How do I get... Elden Ring, how to get to Rountable hold early. Yeah, you can't just quit. You got to find another job when you have child support. But like, oh, I remember they yelled at me once when I changed jobs because they thought I quit. Or they thought I quit and was without a job. Lake facing cliffs. Where are you? Lake facing. Stupid website doesn't have this lake facing cliffs side of Grace in their links. There it is. Load. Going in that direction now. Wherever it is. There we are. At what he got fired at? Oh. Oh, okay. So romantic. Skip. He got accused of what? Oh. Oh, yeah. I was assistant manager at a BP for a while, and I was really good at doing what's called trend analysis to figure out who was stealing the money. Problem was I was never a general manager, so I couldn't make decisions to fire people. I'd be like, that person's the one stealing. They're like, how do you know? And I'm like, all you gotta do is make a spreadsheet. Who was here when the money was missing? Yeah, that's important. You'll get a lot of that. And you can get that from being lazy, or you can get that from being not lazy. I've got fired at a bunch of places just for doing better work than everyone else. I'm like, are you kidding me? Yeah. There's darkness outside. I'm trying to see where I'm going. I came here on accident once. And I was able to get to the Rountable hold before Millennia or whatever teleports you there. And she's like, how did you get the... Oh, never mind. Because people at crappy jobs doing a bad job. Which doesn't help you. Ew, go round the truth. Well, my chat just disappeared. Hola! Boyos Marvelous Medicine. What'd you say? Are you having problems, Boyos? Is it in Android or on PC or something? All right, now that I'm at the Rountable hold, I can talk to some NPCs. I teach the worshipping of the fingers. He's in Mozilla Fox. This door is blocked shut. Who am I supposed to talk to? I got to the Rountable hold ridiculously fast. Talk to Fingerina Enia. She will not be there if you didn't defeat Godric yet. Oh, I gotta go fight Godric. At least I can fast travel here now. Is it like... I hate sandals. The only acceptable time to wear sandals is by a pool. But that even sounds bad because you could fall, and slip. I think sandals are like the most dangerous footwear that ever happened. Oh, but Boyos Medicine, if I'm watching YouTube and I want the creator to get money from ads, I'll use Chrome because it's made by Google. And if I'm not too worried about that, like it's a really big creator and they don't need my help with ads, I'll watch it in Brave. Okay, I can't get up there that way. I have to defeat Godric because you need to unlock at least one of the thingies that the story bosses give you in order to talk to somebody. You ever had apple pie a la mode? You're like, maybe? It's hot apple pie with vanilla ice cream. Stop it! Stop doing that! What, it's candy or something? Oh. Are they supposed to be food or something that smells good for the house or something? You can't remember stuff if you're dead. Ooh, lemon cookies. I really loved lemon cream cookies. They're like Oreos, but they're lemon. I made homemade apple cider with my dad when I was a kid, out of actual apples. You put... How he did it, we had a basement with a high humidity, and dehumidifiers were not a thing back then because it was the 80s. And you take a plastic bag from the grocery store and put like 10 apples in it, and you hang it from a doorknob in the basement for like 3 nights. You check on it, and if they start to get mold, it's you waited too long. But if they just start to turn brown, then you put all the apples in boiling water and boil them for a little while. And that's basically it. That smells like blackberry that you put a spell on. Soap that smells like soap. Whoa, they just killed me. Like mothballs. No, that's my great grandma. Mothballs were a thing if you had moths, and I don't remember what it was made out of, but it would make the moths want to stay away. Okay, I just came back to the same spot again. Shut up, guy! Your sniffer. Oh, they just one-hitted me again! Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what my dad said, too. Bedsheets flavor. There was this one flavor of vitamin water that was around for a while, a couple years ago. It was whatever it was, but Charlie and I called it bed sheets flavor. That one dude blew up the other dude. I'm not gonna cuddle up with you, box of product. Me when it... Me when something smells like ugh. Hello, Bob. There's a Bob in chat. Yeah, there's a Bob in chat. Respect the Bob. Uh-oh, I'm locked in! If my dreams had a scent. If my dreams had a scent, it would probably smell disgusting. Corey Gamer, 2024. We need to put that on Charlie's. I'm putting that in there. Equipment? The only way... If my dreams had a scent, it would smell terrible. Is that what you said? Put that Charlie's channel under inspirational quotes. Charlie put one that says, humankind is inherently derivative. Yeah, that was so confusing. Well, you know what? Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, what you already said, which is you know what pancakes smell like. I'm trying to remember where to go. Pancakes was one of my favorite things to make before I went on my diet. So now when I make it, I make this special kind that's made out of egg whites and cream cheese. Oh, Boyos, if you're on headphones, have you ever seen Boyos? Have you seen this game before? Do you know what the horse sounds like in this game? I'm telling you, Corey, what's going on. His dog freaks out if it hears or sees a horse in games. But if you have headphones, you shouldn't freak out. And this game, there are areas where you have no choice. You have to use a horse. Or you will die. Absolutely. Oh, you saw my stream for 10 minutes the other week and your dog freaked out? Oh, that sucks. Oh, sweet revenge on these stupid birds. Yeah, lavender, that's the smell that, or the flavor that vitamin water was, and Charlie and I called it bed sheets flavor. And it's all horses, boyos? Even crappy artwork of a horse? That is bizarre. That just goes to prove to you that animals are intelligent and they could recognize things. There's this person that had a dog that put a bunch of buttons on the floor for different words, and the dog was able to walk up and push it with its paw and say different phrases. But people were clever to say, well, that dog could have been pressing random stuff for hours, and they just kept the good stuff. But it still makes you wonder. I don't remember where to go. He says intelligence is the last thing I want to call my dog. Sparkling sugared berries. So that means it's been poisoned. NPC to talk to. Is there a grace here? Grace is the little checkpoints in this game, you clever guy. This new control net. Oh, I saw that, Boyos. Is it like an SDXL control net? And it has all of the things, so you don't have to change the models? Tell me if I'm right. The girlfriend of the night? Is this what it says on the product? Wait, what are they, like stink pretty things? To make the house smell good, which is what I call stink pretty. Girlfriend night. What does that one smell like? Boyo, isn't it just a model you download? So maybe you burn it to make you feel like you have a girlfriend in your house. You talk to yourself and let that smell out. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Sea salt bed sheets. It's like waking up with your body wrapped in salt. What? It's not alpine, it's alpine. I mean, it's not alpine, it's alpine. Says it wrong like 16 times. Me when wick is wood. I don't know if those two words go together to make another word. Maybe they do? Funny Imps! In the chat early tonight. When I get to a certain stopping point, I'm thinking after I defeat Godric, I'm gonna download some data from BIOS. For stable diffusion. I hope I'm going the right way. It's like strawberry, except white, except Bellini. Whatever that is. Woot woot. Let's hit. Are they candles? Is that what you're looking at? Oh, like, plug it in, plug it in. Me when cucumber is a melon. It's like, what sort of blasphemy is this? Cucumbers are not melons! They're a squash! I don't like the smell of Hello Gorgeous. Toss! Smells like what it says on the tin. That's a British phrase. I'm sure you can figure out what it means. I'll wreck your table! There, give me that smithing stone. You see how I snipe in this game, guys? See that, chat? And people... All right. I got all 3 NPCs taken care of. Now, where's that one grace I was at? Oh, wait. Boyo says, the easiest way to pretend you have a girlfriend in the house is to put crap TV on and burn all of your money. Corey doesn't know that yet. He's too young. He's too young to have money. I hear you, funny imps. But when I was having trouble with my controller, ended up using the mouse for the aiming, I got pretty proficient at it. Wait, I forgot to summon What's-Her-Face. Whatever. Oh, I threw my pot because that's the spot where I usually had the shackle. Logitech? I didn't even let this guy do his animation to rip his arm off. I was too fast at whooping his butt. Oh, shut up, Godric the Grafted. He's so emo. I did emo dance for that guy. Alright, I got his remembrance. Human fall flat. Human go boom. There's the chair I was talking about. All right. $105. You're gonna. All right. Let's see. I got to go to my patron DMs. Right. Audience. I got it on the other screen because I'm not going to dox people. All right, dude, I'm opening your Dropbox now. What? I see a bunch of safe tensors files. I don't need to see those, actually. Yeah, and the actors are all old. All right, the person is Danielle Renee. The person is Danielle Renee. I use Daniel as the instance prompt. The prompt is blah, 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 blah. Oh, X and rated R stuff. Just in case, I gotta take it off the screen. Show. Yeah, there's chesticles in that one. I'm not gonna say the word. What's a better word? Chest pillows. You don't know what I'm talking about? Now, why? Wait. Ask me. I have to ask you something, Boyos. Why are you showing me a Civet AI Laura? I thought you trained a Laura. This isn't your Laura, is it? Oh, don't send me a checkpoint. What I need to see is your JSON file. And you need to zip up your training data so I can take a look at that. Then I'll tell you. I can do X, Y, Z plot tests on your Lauras too. That would be fun, actually. All right, continue with Google. Oh, I don't have Dropbox account. I have to sign up for a freaking Dropbox account. This blows. Okay. I don't want to try it free for 30 days. Do you think you could put it in Google Drive, Boyos? We'll do the JSON file first. Now I need to go to Rountable hold. All right, thank you. Because I already have a Google Drive account. I have the one I pay for my Patreon subscribers. Oh, all right. I got a stinger for the stupid fingers. Where is it? Molina and Roundtable. Here it is. The ecliptic button. There we go. Yep. The finger eater. So creepy. I wanted to make a stinger to make fun of her, but it'd be too hard and not enough people watching a stream. Can you hear me talking over them? Corey? Of course, you're not watching it off the stream. You're watching off you're listening on your phone. The fingers. Right, because you're talking to me. I realized that as soon as I said it. Yeah. Yeah. Now I gotta go to the Rose Church. How do I get there fast? E. E. Yeah. You made me fart. Hide your dog. I have to figure out how to get down there. This is not the guy I need to see. Blah, 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 blah. What do you mean video game cameras? Oh. Is this the one church where you go behind it and then there's a portal? No. It would be over here. Hi! What happens? What is so hard to understand about meet me at the stick? That's from Homestar Runner. And then the camera crops into a stick sticking out of the ground. Or so once you have, let me get one for you. I gotta make sure I don't dox myself, and I'll show you how you do it. Ah, my mouse. Okay. So you make sure you're in Drive, and then which is drive.google.com, and then you hit folders. and then you right-click a folder you want to share, and then hit share, and then share again, and you'll have to put an email address in there. And let me give you that email address. This is the one I use for sharing my Google Drive stuff with people. I'm going to DM it to you in 117. I'm going to share it to you in Patreon. And that's how you do security with Google Drive. You have to share to other Gmail addresses. What, pollution? That guy got tossed. I hear you, boyo. Did you send it in Patreon, Boyos? Oh, okay. I'll have to load up that Gmail. It's not a problem. It's just a Gmail I never actually look at. I only use it for Google Drive. I'm talking to chat. You're not the only person in the universe, Corey. What? Are you messing with me? Oh, you kept saying what? And I didn't know you were saying what to her. There's Varre. Why would I tuna fish? Charlie trolls people good. Blah, blah, blah. I am better than you. Oh, I have a question for you. While I'm downloading these, Boyos, are these for SD 1.5 or SDXL? So you have a couple questions here. These two files are the same file name? And there's your... Alright. Now, why are these two the same file name, bro? I'll start downloading them. I have to download them through another computer. Why would I tune a fish? How do I download this whole folder at once? Come on, Google Drive. Quit complaining about not being able to scan stuff. Is the Daniel... Is the Daniel.SafeTensors the one from Civet AI? Oh my god! It is doing this so slowly, like... Why is it doing that right now? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I get those sometimes. How does it tell you how recently someone bought me a coffee? Oh. Mm-hmm. Was that Raff? That was a few months ago. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm trying to make sure I get all these different things downloaded. You could see the folder they're downloading to on the stream, but you can't see the Google Drive folder I'm looking at. And oh, the one that he's oh. So you trained your model off of this model that you linked to me in Patreon. Okay, I'm not going to show it on stream because there was a lot of naughty pics that people made with it. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have 6 yet. I tried to download the JSON. It downloaded one of the safe testers twice. There we go. That's a JSON. I need to go into a different folder. All right, good. I don't have anything doxing me over there. First thing I'm going to do is load up your training config. Oh, good. You train on 1.5 base, but you use that checkpoint for generation. That means I have to get it. And it's more of an artistic one. The dollar AI stuff, stable diffusion, web UI, models, stable diffusion, artistic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Did you tell me the instance prompt? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. DINLK. Not Brave. Firefox. Here's the first problem. Hey, Charlie, what's up? Let me see the instance prompt. I'm gonna get the instance prompt and bring it up. See, that's good because it's a unique word, but yeah, you know, because all the letters together, it's not gonna see that as something else. But however, I would have named the output name like this, and then like an underscore, and with the maximum resolution, whether it's 512 or 768, so it'll remind you later. So if I look in here, epochs were really ridiculously high. Training batch size could have been 3. So it's a 768. That's good to know. I better put that in here for notes. All right, so far so good. What's the optimizer? Cosine Atom W. How many of my LoRa training videos did you watch, Boyos? I haven't used that optimizer. Gradient cumulative steps 4. So you're not saving at steps, you're saving at epochs. You're not going to have enough different samples to try if you're saving epochs instead of steps. Save every n epochs. Like what you can do is leave the max train steps alone, change that to 0, save every n epochs, change that to 0, and then put something reasonable like 6 as the epoch, and then train the batch size to 3. This will work on a GPU with 8 gigs as VRAM. And then go over the advanced, save every n steps, save that to 100. And that way it'll output a bunch more LoRa's so you can get more samples to test. So should have Forge running. Let's see if it sees the LoRa's. It does. We'll start with 2. And I'll start with, where's the copy all? But you have an instance prop that's... See, it's easier if you name your LoRa after the instance prop, because then you'll just have to... All you have to do is copy that. It'll already be there for you. 29-year-old word I'm not going to say. That's dumb. Mother something. Raw photo, photorealistic, hyperrealism, professionally color graded, award winning. Who cares about that? Masterpiece, rule of thirds, HDR. You said masterpiece twice. It's not him. It's just a prompt I grabbed off of the internet. Highest quality 8K photo of barbarian human. Femme fatale, I guess. Very short, triple bun hair. Dungeon and Dragon. Realistic. Grimdark? I'm not leaving a weird pretend name in there. Realistic. Gloomy. Chainmail leather armor? Is it chainmail or is it leather? Comma. Nope. Ice and bright red. Stretched patch in opulent details? What? I'm leaving that. I don't know what it is. The Kingdom of the Unicorn. No. Because that's going to put the unicorn head thing on her head. Fairy dust. That's cool. Detailed skin. Final Fantasy style. Nice. Depth of field. Global illumination. Gaston Bustier. What is Gaston Bustier? Is that an artist? Yeah, that is. .7. Generation high-res.fix is off. Oh. Let me scroll! And you said DPM plus 3M GPU. No, I don't use that one. We could try it later. He's got a bunch of ridiculous negatives. Not you. Fast. Easy. Generation. 768 by 768. DPM. DPM plus 2M. Keras. Sampling steps 25. We'll start there. And that's generating with realistic vision. And the other one was called something I can't say online. I have to refresh this. Is it done downloading? Yeah, it is. There it is. No naughty pictures. Nudity. Let that generate. I'll put it over here because it's trying to make naughty pictures. All right. What's the timestamp? 141:50. 141:55. Where are we going next? Get that off my screen, game. What is it doing? It won't let me. Oh, my controller turned off. Come on, Elden Ring. All right. Supposed to use these stupid bloody fingers. Inappropriate activity detected. Returning to... I heard about this bug. Ah! I don't got my VPN running or anything. Discord. What? Me when the thing gives me the bug. It won't let me play any online features in the game because there's a bug where it thinks I'm cheating or something. Well, I want to test your lore my way, boyos. The reason because I train Loras almost constantly and test them. I got this whole workflow in my brain memorized. There's the best one from Realistic Vision. Now I'm going to try the checkpoint that you told me about. And the game did not launch. What, it won't? Well, I've tested Allura from another computer, so it has nothing to do with that. There's a part, in order to speed run getting to a certain part of the game, you have to challenge other players. Follow me? So I got to the part of the game where I can challenge other players, and it basically thinks I'm doing suspicious activity on my computer, and it won't let me use any online features. And now it won't even let me launch the game. So I'm going to use this seed right here. So, a really important question here, boyos, is what's the target person? Is it a celebrity or something? Oh, okay, I get you, boyos. We can talk more about that outside of the YouTube chat. But that's good to know, so I don't try to put stuff. Send me her full name in Patreon, because I need to see her face. Oh, it looks like it might launch the game this time. Nine. Oh, he's trying to snipe me. Oh, wait, those are the regular snipers. Okay, I can't hurt them. That's fine, I lost. You don't have to win or lose these things. ASL because you're eating. Oh, ASMR time. Since Corey is eating right now, I gotta find my ASMR time button. I haven't used it in a while. I can at least use the Charlie food one. Whichever button I find first. All right, I'm looking. Uh, oh, I think I had a special button for it. There it is. I can hear it. Are you sure? Hold on, let me check my stingers layer. No, I have it set up correctly. Hmm. Can you hear me, like, jumping around and stuff? Hmm. I'm waiting to invade a world. I don't care if I win or lose, game. Just let me invade a world. I died real fast that time. It's your phone, dude. All right, so yeah. It's something with you and your phone, okay? Because Boyos can hear me. We've been talking in chat. Dude, all the audio from me and this game for viewers all goes as one audio stream. You're listening to me in Discord, right? But you're maybe when you're in Discord it mutes all the other media. Go on your computer and check. Unless you're still doing ASMR time. Alright, I gotta find this guy. So that's 3 times in a row where I invaded someone else's world, and they just summoned a friend to help them. Whatever. They could have beat me on their own, probably. Oh. Whatever happened, my stream to Twitch crashed. Can you hear the game? Are you on the computer? Hold on while I grab my headphones. The headphones that I used to test my stream are not here. Connecta. Connecta. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Audio output capture is...
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food, out hot eat the food?
Yeah. There you go.
What just happened? It turned back off? Oh. Copy. I know what happened now. Good call out, Corey. Thank you for testing it.
You're welcome.
I moved my car, I've been putting off working on my sound card. Remember how I said I was getting glitches with my sound?
Yeah.
I started working that, but when you reset it up again, you have to change everything that uses it back to use it again.
Yeah.
Church of Inhibition. Get to the 4 belfries. I have to go back to Varre.
I kept saying all I could hear is your voice on the stream and my media audio was on.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the... You have a tape. I wish to a night luminary... So.
But somehow you thought I was talking about your voice.
Any other way?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, no, that's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about, like, the audio.
Final. Normally this... But since you are... The cloth, the blood of any...
Alright. Now we can move on to the Church of
I
the
wonder how
4
long
belfries.
it's been like that.
The whole stream. People are watching and commenting and stuff and never saying they can't hear the game.
Yeah.
They're like, it's not important to them. Which is cool. They don't have to be here for the game, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot Firefox is the stupid one.
What are you talking about?
I was trying to play a game on Firefox and it was being stupid.
Oh yeah, it's not good at web games. Go west.
Huh? Honestly, who does use Edge? I don't think anybody uses Edge, to be honest.
I use Edge at work because it's either that or Chrome. They won't let you use any other ones.
Yeah. I'd rather use Chrome if I... Because, like, if I had to choose between Edge and Chrome, I'm picking Chrome. I just don't have the sanity to use Edge.
You mean the insanity?
Both. Most likely the insanity. The only time I'd use Edge is if I got a freshly new computer. Well, like, that's anyone. Because obviously you gotta go on Edge to download your browser.
It sounds like the old meme that still holds up. It said, Internet Explorer, the #1 web browser for downloading another web browser.
Yeah. Oh my god. No. I want to be told to shut up every time I turn up or down my audio.
Why?
I don't know. Oh my god, I hope you cannot. No, it shouldn't be like my desktop where you could somehow hear my freaking audio for no reason.
For no reason. Do you ever see Futurama?
I've seen it once or twice.
So I gotta tell you about this episode. And it's like these different episodes over the years led up to the culmination of this episode, but it turns out that Fry is his own grandpa because of a time travel thing where he had relations with his great grandma. And so he's his own grandpa, right? And these big brain back in the future, in the year 3000 where he lives, there's these aliens that want to take over the galaxy, and they look like big floating brains. And they absorb the intelligence of any intelligent species they come around, and it kills them. But they come to Earth, and everybody on Earth is passing out, and because all their intelligence being sucked out. But they end up having a battle with Fry, because they can't mind control him or whatever it is they do, because he's his own grandpa. He's like missing beta waves or something in his brain. He's an idiot. So they also have the ability to write a book, and when they read from the book, whatever is in the book just happens. It like wills it into being, right?
Yeah.
So he gets this blank book, and he writes in it a story, and he says, "You can't make this story become true," and they read it. And I don't remember exactly how it went, but it's like, at the end of the story, the brains are reading it, and they say, "And the giant brains left for no reason." Because Fry's spelling was so bad.
I'm definitely not playing the rhythm game right now. Definitely not playing a rhythm game I'm addicted to. This.
I'm definitely not addicted to Elden Ring.
I'm definitely not addicted to a game that uh uses vowels instead of lyrics. Yeah, that. I don't know why, but I'm just addicted to this game.
Alright, that's the troll I was actually supposed to kill to get out of my way. So I don't want him interrupting me while I'm trying to do stuff up here. And I need to find the Grace. Because I'm becoming here a lot later in the game.
You say how bad so stay away. Just want enough to see my way.
So the 4 belfries is actually 3 teleports and 1 free key. And I wish there was a Grace over here. I thought there was a Grace. I want to find the Grace first.
What's a good one?
Alright, I got the imbued
My
sword key.
favorite.
And now I've got to go...
Ah, yes, my favorite, the creepy pastas. Even though I don't know why they're called a creepy pasta, they just are. So
Precipice of anticipation. That's the one I'm going to. Yeah, I know what you mean, because the first time I heard that term, I was like, what? How is it creepy and how is it pasta? Me when I eat creepy pasta? Ooh, that pasta I had for dinner was creepy. It said things that only creepers say, or pedos.
I love
Night
it when
sky
the
unceasing.
pasta is creepy. Is that Halloween pasta? The perfect time for creepy pastas is Halloween.
This is the one I want.
The only Sonic.exe song that's okay to play during freaking October, even though it's Christmas. I worded that wrong, but
So I'll have to find the Chapel of
Basically,
Anticipation.
what I was trying to say is the only Christmas song that is okay to play during October.
What song is that?
Let me just. It's FNF. What's the song I saw that comment on? Christmas. Oh, I think it was Sleigh Bells. Sonic.exe Sleigh Bells.
There, I
Yes,
did
I'm
it.
talking about the overrated hedgehog.
Oh, so there's a song about him. That's... Oh, and it's a creepypasta Christmas song. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I get it!
Only Christmas song that is okay to play in October.
All the songs on the movie Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah. I can just imagine EXE, Sonic.exe, and Lord X just sitting near a fireplace, deciding what to get Sunky and Sanic that's not meme related.
Let's check on stable
like,
diffusion stuff.
I kind of like the fact that Sonic.exe is wearing Tails, deformed Tails as his scarf. I'm reading the comments.
I don't know who it's supposed to look like. So,
Oh yeah, he
I've
is.
got that generation out. So I can go back and then turn on a detailer and compare that. And I like to do face for the first and then eyes only for the second one. Hey, Vibrant Key. I don't remember... Oh, I do remember seeing you. Hey, you're KT. I'm playing a game and going back and forth to this AI image generation thing because I've got a new Patreon subscriber that wants me to critique his work. I don't know if he's in chat right now because this game that I'm playing has a horse in it and his dog freaks out. And his dog will freak out and bark and disturb the whole neighborhood if if I have a dog on my on the stream. But he has yet to show me what the target face is supposed to look like, because what I do on my channel is a lot is teach people how to train AI image generation to be like a specific person. But he hasn't given me the name of the person so I can do a Google image search. So I can see if his trained model is working or not. Here we go. Here's with a detailer.
I wonder if I could port this on Scratch.
I can't tell if it's overtrained because I don't know what she's supposed to look like. All right, back to the stream. What am I doing next? Dye the cloth. I go to Varre again.
I sent something in the DMs.
What is it?
It's a screenshot.
Is it safe for the stream?
Yeah.
Is it in Discord?
Yeah, it's in Discord.
What? Get her back her towel.
The only Christmas song that's okay to play in October. Yeah, and you're talking about that Sonic EXE Christmas song.
Yeah. It's an FNF song.
Hey,
Called
KT, I'm gonna show you some more. See stuff. Wait, temp. See image. Temp. My brain's not working right now. There we go.
gonna have to be.
Here's Rachel Riley. This one I trained. And
Never mind, I didn't have to mute.
no, we don't want to do that one. Amanda Stenberg is one I recently did. Most people don't know this about me, but I'm an artist, and I did a lot of art in high school and college. So this AI stuff is really, really empowering for me. Here we have Alyssa Milano in Goth.
What? You have her squishy?
We got some Rose McGowan. And by the way, Corey, why I'm doing this is because KT's a friend of mine. She only comes on my stream like 2 or 3 times a year. I did her in Goth as well. Because they were my 2 favorite actresses from the show Charmed. From the early 2000s.
Yeah.
And anybody who's watching who knows about Stable Diffusion, I am currently editing and filming a video about how to make the body shapes closer and more accurate to the target person. Here is Sonequa Martin Green. She is an amazing actress. She's from the show Star Trek Discovery. Look how accurate I made that face. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm teaching people. If you're going to make art based off of a real person, put an effort, right? And the body shape should be correct too. I hate it when the bajungas are too big or too small, or the hips are wrong.
The bajungas.
The bajungas. Wait, you got to see that video. Even though you don't do AI stuff on your computer because your computer's not powerful enough yet, I will not say the bad word because of getting in trouble on YouTube. So I'm seeing how many times I could say it wrong. Ella Purnell, if anybody's seen Fallout, and why she has pink hair and why she's wearing a maid's outfit and she's in a kitchen is because the training data, the images, none of them had any of those. And that's how you test flexibility of your trained model to see if it will do stuff that was not in the training set, to make sure you can change different aspects about the character, except the face. You want the face to stay the same. The face and the body,
Yeah. I think I've seen that video you were talking about, by the way.
Maybe, but the one I'm talking about, I haven't made yet. This is me. This is the first time doing an Asian face. Her name is Gemma Chan. I don't remember what all movies she was in, but I saw her in The Eternals. It's a Marvel film. You see what I'm talking about? The body shape? Because she's got
Yeah.
the right shape there. And I was testing to make sure she
Yeah.
could do green and orange hair using a different model that targets the hair to be 2 colors. Here's Millie Gibson from Doctor Who. And I was testing to see if I could give her rainbow hair. Isn't that just amazing? The kind of stuff you can make if you put in the effort.
I love it how I can't go on YouTube accounts. Even though I'm on a freaking computer.
There's Anna Kendrick, one of my older ones. Well, older as in a few months ago. That girl from Madam Web, that one came out really, really good, if I can remember what her name was. Here's Kat Dennings. Anybody in chat know Kat Dennings? You want me to create you in AI art? I could do that. I'll just have to get with you, KT, and tell you what kind of pictures I need. IMDb. Who am I trying to remember? Oh yeah, Madam Web. I really liked her face. From Madam Web, the actress. So I gotta just look up what her name was, because I can't remember all these names in my head. Dakota Johnson. Alright. Derby A D Dakota. I uploaded pictures of her. Where is she?
Amazeballs.
Oh, she's on my Patreon. There's Daphne Keene.
My grandma found this funny thing on social media. It was at least funny to me and her. And it's a real product. Where is
Here's Sonequa again. Lord! Load order posts! There's me being the giant head in the sky. That was a funny skit. And there is Rhea Seahorn.
I'm gonna send the thing.
Some Amber Mid Thunder. Aubrey Plaza. Rachel Riley again. There's Dakota Johnson. Look at that. Did it have more than one picture? They're such high res, they take forever to load on my Patreon. Look at that! I was able to make that spider look. And also made it look like it was 80s film. Or 80s photography.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, she is ripped in real life.
Beat the crap out of you, get it over with.
I can't believe I don't have the Dakota Johnson stuff on my computer. Where did they go?
I'm gonna send you something else, but I'd suggest not to show it on screen.
There we go.
Show it on screen.
I spelled it right that time.
Don't.
Here's one. All right. Here's one checkpoint I did where it's kind of slightly like cartoonish or like anime. I like to generate bikinis or underwear stuff, and I also generate a set with interesting clothing. I know, her face is gorgeous! And here's a different model. It's called Deliberate. Let's say, well, this is the one, in my opinion, the most artistic spiderweb style. Here's the bikini one. Look at that! It's like pop art.
Yeah. What?
This
what
is my look of
happened?
disapproval. I accidentally loaded the intro. I'm back.
Oh.
And here's a third model for her called Realistic Vision. This is my favorite model. Checkpoint model. Where the face actually has texture. Like you feel like you're sitting there in the room talking to her. Or it's a photo you took yourself. You know? And then I changed the prompt to make it like a professional photo shoot background for those.
I like how you put the RPM.
Yeah, it's a watermark. One of the Facebook pages I posted to suggested it so that people can't steal my art.
Yeah.
I'll recommend that to you too, Kay, because you're already subscribed to my channel. When you see a video come out on my channel that says something about better body shapes, watch it. You will be blown away what I figured out. And it's stuff that maybe other people figured it out, other people that do Stable Diffusion, but they haven't published it. I took ideas from different things and put it all together. Like, one of the first things I did, okay, y'all are cool, y'all are adults. Corey's more adult than most kids, but I tried adult film stars first because I thought, because I was able to get more training data from them, because there's so many pictures of them that are naughty, that I could train the body shape. It did not work. What would happen was it would generate pictures of like their skin merged with their clothing. So then I tried supermodels, and they came out a little better. And then I figured it out. It's not whether or not they're wearing clothing, it's if the training data shows the shape of the body and has clothes on it, which is so hard to get. Yeah, so I like do like 20 to 40 pictures of the person, different like crop, just the face, the chest, and like down to here. And there's a certain, you got to have mostly the face. And then 1 or 2 pictures, if I can find them in underwear or bikini, just 1 or 2. That's all it needed to learn the body shape. I know, right? Blah. And then I won't give this away on stream right now because I want people to watch the video. I found ways to make the face more accurate and the body even more accurate than that.
I feel like once I make my FNF engine, I'm gonna port sleigh bells on it.
I have to go back to Rose Church and talk to Varre, and the timestamp is 2:39. 15. What is that emoji?
Yes,
oh,
I
clapping.
want to visit the side. What did you think it was?
I don't know. It looked like bread from far away, looking at my phone. Oh, if you want, KT, if you just want to see my art when it goes up on Patreon, if you're on Patreon, you could subscribe for free. You'll only see one picture whenever I put a new model up.
Oh yeah, seeing that for sure. FNF is not for kids.
Of course, I put a bunch of pictures on my Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram every time I generate a good set, and I prune them, if you know what I mean.
How is this allowed on YouTube?
What? A bad ad?
No, this time it's a short.
No, they're the same ones on my Facebook. If you're on my Facebook, you want to follow my RPM page. I'll drop it in chat in case you're not following. Yeah. I'm a couple seconds away from dropping it in chat.
I need to find the best way.
Oh, so KT already sees them on Facebook. Okay. Well, now she's got more context.
Oh yeah, you have a Facebook.
I don't know why people knock Facebook like nobody uses it. I'm like, out of all my friends, most of them use it. And most of them don't use Twitter or Instagram. And Facebook, yes, it's toxic, but it's a lot easier to avoid toxicity by just leaving pages where people are toxic.
Yeah. As in Twitter, it's like
everywhere, you know. And then Instagram is just this vapid self-absorption crap. Wasn't there something here?
I feel like everything that has to do with the internet is gonna be toxic no matter what, and you cannot escape it. Things like Twitter, YouTube even.
Oh, yeah.
And Facebook, Instagram. Even those quote-unquote kids' social media.
Do not throw the peasant.
You do not throw the peasant.
Get over yourself.
You do not throw the peasant.
You're not ready for school. I got too much anger for.
Boy.
Ah, my lambkin, you've completed, and with this, a night. Now,
You've
this
never heard joy, so good job.
Look at, he pokes her finger. And all this fighting, and you can't handle getting her finger poked.
Yeah, I would love to see AI art of my
Heavens.
shoes.
Clench your teeth or something.
You hurt my finger.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Mohg, to all of us.
Whoops.
You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
My lambkin.
Let's go! We're accessing the hellhole of Instagram Reels. Instagram Reels is such a hell.
Message me on my
hell.
Facebook, KT. Remind me. I got people hitting me up about art like all the time. Talk to you later. Alright. I did the finger thing.
What's the finger thing?
Alright. The thing where Varre pokes your finger. Now I'm going to... Night. Mohgwyn Palace is 2:45:30.
Lyrics get dark here.
Lyrics get dark here.
People are saying Silly Billy is the first FNF song to have lyrics. No, it's not.
I don't remember what this thing looks like. Rock Heart? I don't want that.
People are debating about a certain song on FNF is the first song to have lyrics.
Pure Blood
stupid.
Knight's Metal.
It's stupid because really it isn't.
What does it look like? I forget.
The mod I'm playing right now, this has lyrics. All Stars, that has lyrics. Pretty much anything that came out before Silly Billy had lyrics.
Oh, another.
It just
Oh, here it
didn't
is.
because it just wasn't as popular.
Oh, K is on my page right now hitting like on stuff. My watch is going boot.
I don't really use Facebook, and if I do, it's most likely to say happy birthday to a family member. But I have Facebook.
So the first thing you want to do is go up here and find the Grace, and so that you can save the game and fast travel here easily.
And my Facebook is like more personal, so I'm not really like. Well, not really. It's not personal. I'm just not gonna friend anyone that I don't really know. Because, of course, I wouldn't. Or online friends, even, that I know. Because I'm not gonna friend you on Facebook unless you're like my family member or something. Or I know you IRL.
Oh, that wiped me out. I ran right into that. Oh, because there's two of those freaking things. And that's why we rested at the Grace first.
Me when the dingus is nominal.
The dingus is nominal. What?
I don't know. My mind just came up with that because there's someone on YouTube named Nominal Dingus.
Yep, me when the dingus is nominal. That sounds legit.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. There's someone on YouTube that is an FNF composer named Nominal Dingus. Or actually, is more like a channel. He doesn't only make FNF songs. His most recent song is Upside Down, and it has nothing to do with FNF. Rewrite spews a bunch of nonsense. I believe it. Yeah, he's pretty nominal.
Nominal is like a combination of average and normal.
He's pretty nominal dingus, so he's an average and normal dingus.
Oh, look at this. I'm at that rune farming spot that's really hard to get to in the game. And I'm there under 3 hours, and I was doing other stuff. That's pretty good.
What's that sound?
That's shuffling sound?
No, not that. Nana.
That's my phone.
Oh, it was my grandma's phone.
And it creeps sound out.
Yeah.
Unless you're eating already.
Trying to remember what is up here.
I think I'm gonna actually check out your Facebook. I have you on Twitter, so it's like, nah.
Uh-huh. It's like, what is...
I'm not even logged in.
This summon thing means there should be a boss up here I can fight.
What's my email account that I use? I forgot. Me when the dingus is nominal.
Oh, I'm being a nominal dingus right now.
Me when the nominal is dingus. Yeah, the first time I saw that channel, I'm like, nominal dingus. Sounds like a real dingus. Because he's nominal. And I don't know what I'm saying.
Sounds like a real dingus.
I logged in on the wrong account. What the hell is my email or my email? Oh, I'm on my real name profile. Since when did I create this Facebook? Movie studio. See what happens. Sure. I guess. No, it still signs me in as Corey, not Corey Gamer, but Corey.
This is what the sound is.
Oh.
Twink flavored fudge and ice cream with corn and peanut bits.
Ew.
Twinkie flavored ice cream with peanut butter bits.
Well, what's twink flavored?
I don't know what twink flavored is.
That's a word that you can't say. That's a bad word.
Oh. It's a bad word.
Okay. I've never heard of it. I don't know.
Use your Google powers before you say strange words.
Taquilla Doritos.
Why?
I don't know if it's even real.
The song.
The lime itself, too.
Hey, how does that sound like a bad word? It just sounds like a random word.
Look it up, dude.
Oh.
I don't even remember what it is. What is it? Don't say it. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. But it's not nice.
Okay, but it doesn't even sound like a bad word.
I know, right? It sounds like some sort of candy bar or something. Of course, it's...
Yeah. Of course, whoever made up the word had to pick the most random word and make it a bad word.
Yep.
Because they ran out of really bad words to say. So they picked wink but add a T. Actually, now that I think about it, by the way the video looked, it had rainbows, so...
Yeah, so maybe they were talking about that stuff.
Yeah. Well, my bad. I didn't even know. I thought it was innocent.
And you said it was that flavored ice cream, and I was like, what?
Oh, dear. Yeah, mate. Hey, are you here as a customer?
Well, it was a random video, so... probably a joke just to be homophobic.
Yep.
Which I still don't get. I mean, technically you're scared of gay people if you're homophobic, but you're not really, like, running away screaming, "Oh my god! They're gay!"
Yeah. It's not like the phobia of it, it's more like the hate of it.
Ah. Because, like, you could talk to someone that's gay normally if you, even if you are homophobic, you just really hate them.
I just 100% don't understand people not being tolerant of people being different than them.
It's just the way we are. We just... Some of us just don't get along great with each other. What's even more messed up is sometimes you don't even get along great with your brother or sister.
But that word, when I first heard it, I didn't know what it meant. They're like, when somebody was being nice, they were like, oh, he's such a blank. And they would say that word. I gotta find Mohg, Lord of Blood.
But the thing is, it doesn't even sound as bad as the F word.
Well, it isn't.
And I don't mean the FU. I mean the
Oh, I know what you
word.
mean. Yeah, that one. No, it's not. I don't think it's supposed to be as bad as that one. Oh, we need to change the subject now.
Yeah.
Where's Mohg? Map. Come on, scroll the page. Let me back into the game. Windows.
Oh, man, I wish Charlie was in this call.
He like dropped into chat for like 3 seconds.
Can I steal this blueberry yogurt? Did I steal this? I did. I'm gonna... I mean, you have like 6 of them in there, so... Eat them whenever you have a craving. Well, I think that's some nuts. That's very I know I'm weird for this, but I'm gonna put tahini in blueberry yogurt.
Oh. Steak America. Which is
America.
Oh, you said it almost right on top of it.
My timing was so despicable. Uh-oh. What? It's a soap dispenser of a bird pooping in your hand?
Yeah, I've seen that ridiculous
that's
nonsense before.
Huh?
Oh, just show you're crazy.
No, not the whispers. Man, if I had my microphone. Actually, could I do the thing? I'm gonna do the thing. Where's the frickin' microphone thing?
There's the Wraith I need.
I don't know if you heard that with.
Nope.
Where is the microphone on this thing?
Belch, belch, belch.
You heard my burping.
Oh, the first time I went through here, I had to lure these guys out one at a time.
Must be disturbing day.
Oh yeah, it's definitely disturbing day.
No more by their grandma and
Why would you put your grandma on the coffee table? Or coffee table?
they can see her every day. Ooh, she's bad.
Yeah, I think people are so. I think Instagram is cooked at this point.
Siren and dog named Shark at the YouTuber wasn't the What? Finish popsicles? They get melted everywhere.
Sonic is sus. I don't think I want to watch that video. Those are some questionable substances.
You don't like the brownie? You can eat that then.
Somber ancient dragon smithing stone.
You still have your dunkable cookies.
Da, 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 da.
Alright, let's go fight Mohg, Lord of the Blood.
Not the Lord of the Blood!
The Blood!
The Blood! Oh my god, my phone's about to die.
Your weird singing made my brain fart, and I forgot which button did what. It was hilarious.
I've got a fun game we can play since I go on adventures every day. Let's try something new, something wild and
Skip.
gray. Point to the store, I need a treat for my friend who is here to us. I forgot the lyrics, so darling.
I can see it as clear as day.
And Mohg is down.
The coming of our dynasty. Mohgwyn.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I only need you to run with me today. You can stand up and fight or be afraid.
I have a
It's
million
the
rooms.
choice. When we're together, we've got nothing to fret. 'Cause the only way you'd live a life with any regrets is if you never knew it's easy as you want it to be. So stay within that box or set yourself free. For me, let the sound of it guide you. That beautiful sound that stems from the depths of your soul. We're here to stay. We'll never go away. We see the brave tomorrow best. The child.
Yeah, Funny Imps, you're right. A little under 3 hours, but probably about 45 minutes of it was me doing stable diffusion stuff. I made it to Mohgwyn Palace at 2 hours 45 minutes.
Huh?
I'm talking to chat.
He took off those pennies. Look at that.
And the game wouldn't let me invade other people's world. It said I had suspicious activity, and I had to exit the game. And then I tried to launch it from Steam, and it crashed 3 times, and then it let me in, and then it let me invade people. I was trying to allot for... Yeah, okay. So, even including all the other stuff, I made it to Mohgwyn's Palace in 2 hours, 45 minutes.
I'll try that.
Where's Lita? Okay, I see, Funny Imps. Alright, how do I get Lita to show up? Or do I have to touch the hand? No.
How do I?
Thank you. I don't want to stand with that.
Past time.
Yeah, you have that, Susie.
Today. Wow, I gotta say, you kept pace really well there, bud. I just got one question. Do you want to play with me?
No thanks.
You stepped into my playground. Okay. Right now that I think about it, what? I'm gonna sing the full lyrics. Obituary. It's almost like it's fate. You keep going back to play your oh so stupid. Now we both know how it's going to end because you're losing once again, but you seem discontent.
I might just have to exit the game.
Trying to push my buttons as you struggle to push yours. Time for a new act, cause I'm back on the attack. All thanks to you,
Really? It happened to you on launch? That sucks, dude. Because for me, it worked first try. Because I played it launch day when I got home from work. No, I don't want. Return to desktop. But it had installed the update while I was at work. No. The DLC came out at midnight, and then when I got up early for work to make sure it was going to install it. That's what I did. I installed it before I left to work. I didn't play it. And then when I got home, I was already at the Grace. And when I loaded it, she was there. That's what happened.
You're so persistent. Do you think you can win this? And through you put up a fight. Oh, now you'll never see the light. Bring forth the night. I cannot. Okay.
You keep laughing.
I cannot take this seriously, okay?
What, the lyrics?
Yeah.
I wasn't even listening to the lyrics. I was just enjoying that your voice doesn't suck. You know, like when you listen to music and you don't pay attention to the lyrics? It's like that.
Yeah.
Where are you, Lita?
I keep messing up because oh, there's so much going on. I'm like, wait, is that how it goes? I think I'm gonna have to pull up the instrumental.
I could talk to some NPCs.
Oh, this is I count very well. It is sick. Allow you, a house kid, remember you. There's nothing.
I would do the growling
A pleasure. My name isn't this around
that Sonic.exe does, but I don't want to.
I'm still looking.
Just like how the internet is obsessed with that hedgehog, I am too, in some ways.
She's crest, for she has a saw in her eyes. I see you've nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is.
I mean,
no, I've no grudge. My being a
first of all,
decides,
it's creepy. I like creepy things.
You like creepy things? Like what?
Like scary stories.
I'm well.
Creepy pastas.
She's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure she's a servant.
Sonic.exe is one of my favorite. I could say
she's a servant.
I would say that it just gets a bit too overused. Definitely Mario's Madness. I like that. Anything that has to do with a video game character, I like it. I would watch some Caria extension videos, the spooky scary Sunday videos you would do. And some of them I would actually jump. And be like, oh my god, that got me good. Even though this is like my 700th time watching it.
For me, creepypasta stuff is like something kind of stuff that I can only enjoy once.
I apologize. Well,
For example, there's a movie called Natural Born Killers, and they just came out with a TV show version of it. I can only watch it once because it's about a girlfriend and a boyfriend that get together and go around and unalive a bunch of people. Because people suck and they want to lash out on society.
Yeah. Why does that exist?
May the golden order shine.
What? Pickled goldfish.
Yuck.
It's spicy pickle flavored.
And it's spicy flavored.
You've received an I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong.
W.
Then as you, the inherited we of the realm, Godric the Great, General Rederator, right, Morgoth, and he'll still be up.
Pickled
Doritos. His castle, what I suspect.
Sounds like a W.
Now I've heard, and if it's so, despite being his castle, that I
I'll
suspect.
try that.
So, despite being his castle, what I suspect. Praetor, he is a Ruth volcano. It was the stage at Rykard. Morgoth, it lies at the two.
Could you imagine actually?
From a food bank.
Could you imagine actually living in a world where people dress like this and they fight all the time? There's no baths. There's no showers. Everybody's baking in their own juices all day. And you would be able to smell people like down the hallway, like, Corey's here. I could smell him. Hey, what's up, Corey? It's like, you're like, how'd you know I was here? I was like, I know what your armor and stuff smells like. And you know, with that emphasis on the stuff.
Yeah.
Ever since you got that wizard cloak, I could smell you.
I got. Where is that blue-haired kid anyway? Said he'd be here. Oh, there you are. Well, I only need you to run with me today. You can stand up and fight or be afraid. It's your choice. When we're together, we've got nothing to fret. 'Cause the only way you live a life with any regrets is if you never knew it's easy as you want it to be. So stay within that box or set yourself free for me. Let the sound of it guide you. That beautiful sound that stems from the depths of your soul. We're here to stay. We'll never go away. You see the spring tomorrow best, and the best the challenges to take.
Why you laugh? It's not even funny.
Because I messed it up.
Oh.
You want to play with me? It's almost like it's made you keep going back to play your oh stupid. I can. Now
All right,
we
let's
both
try
know how
a
it's
different
going
Google
to end
search.
because you're losing once again. But you've seen this content. They're trying to push my buttons as you struggle to push yours. Time for a new act, 'cause I'm back on the attack. All thanks to you, yeah, brought me back. 'Cause just like a rodent, you're caught in my trap, so persistent. Do you think you can win this? And through you put up a fight. Oh, now you. I keep messing it up. Oh, that's the thing. The computer speakers are way too quiet.
Oh, dude.
So,
Funny Imps, are you there?
my voice is a lot louder than the computer speaker, so I could barely hear the instrumental.
I might have to do the Radon quest line.
Provided to YouTube by DistroKid. Obituary instrumental, Shurgani Gurngi. Obituary original Sonic Legacy soundtrack. Funny Scary Schools Friends. Released on 20/24/02/18. Auto generated by YouTube. How do I get that? How to credit music on YouTube. How to actually credit music on YouTube. Okay.
Quit showing me the same Temu ad over and over again.
Is that the song one?
No, Temu, it's
Aw.
showing me underwear for women. Like, it thinks I buy that for some reason.
Wait. Well, you're back. I am of selling wares as the land has its only let's say. Goodbye.
Trying to remember where Blythe is. Okay.
Oh, so okay, so it's a copyright thing. So it's so sad. Okay, I'm not. YouTube. Wonder if a certain somebody. Uh,
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Khalid? You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending
me
you
when
can't see
somebody
me.
doesn't exist anymore. Practically this
Why,
guy,
What'd you go and do that for? You were just break. Thank you. I was pushed and I ended up. Oh, when they. And so this is. I hope. Or. Well, if you can. I could then.
oh, these earbuds hurt my ears because of how bad it is.
I've never had that expensive and lasted longer than 50.
Ips. Hey, camera? You're on my team.
Dropping.
Get off the horse! Dang it! Alright, now I have to go north.
That's not okay. Leave the food there. You don't want it, put it away.
Oh, funny imps. I think you have to kill Radon first. No, I started New Game Plus while on stream. I killed him before that. While I'm here, I'm gonna go talk to Height. I just have to get my bearings.
Is anybody there?
No, I didn't fight him. All those NPCs you gotta talk to.
Grant me succor. Well, that's so. Despite a people might have untouched, I want you to unite to come. What are you waiting for? Oh, I fret not, celebrate. Yes, I would that depraved honestly Godric's nothing first, then he and to think, yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
So right now I'm going to find Blythe. He's like over here somewhere.
Leah.
Oh, it won't let me bring up the map to see where I am. Church of America. Third Church of America.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen
This tiny
America.
golden thingy is part of the turd tree that allows you to download torrent files. And by turd tree, not to be confused with golden turds, otherwise known as gold-tinged excrement, though you smell as if you carry it as your burden. But you are tarnished, not a shard bearer, to seek out the sharded Elden Ring. The Elden Ring beacons you. I mean, it beckons you.
Very well, my lord. With thine evil will. Well,
I literally I just can't. Come on. Gasp. I hear you, Blythe. I'm coming.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, didn't The name's bloody fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. Darrow and in need.
Excuse me. You could change the autocorrect.
A little bit. Why?
I'm watching a video and apparently this guy changed his autocorrect.
Oh, to a different program? It doesn't suck?
No. No, to like a different... Like, he changed the text that it would autocorrect to.
Oh. Yeah, you could do that for some stuff. Okay. Oh, this game and its unnecessary obstacles. Like they have elevation changes that you can't jump over and crap.
Yeah.
When you were saying that you thought Elden Ring went on forever, and I'm like, no, dude, I only play it once a week. With some people playing it like the New Game Plus up to number 11, I'm like, man, for them it's forever. They probably want to marry it.
Nah.
What's going on? Old man noises. Oh, I need to go back north.
Oh, gosh! Oh, I. Hey,
It's on a freaking encampment instead of a grace.
Oh.
Yeah, they're true. Woo! This is not really gonna see.
trying to find a freaking Grace.
Ah.
Ah.
Ooh, this just gave me an idea.
What's that?
There's this, I'll just send it.
Oh, I see the Grace now.
It's another creepy thing.
Poopy thingy?
It's
Creepy
a,
thingy.
Yeah, a creepy thing. It's a Mario
Wizard man.
as a
What do you think
villain.
you are? Some kind of wizard man? Charlie?
Hey.
Roger!
Charlie the Wizard? What was that?
Those Andorian goats make weird noises.
Charlie? Join the call.
Join the call, Charlie! Or like Charlie the unicorn. Maybe, Charlie! Join the call! It's a magical Leopleurodon! Yeah. That was my favorite part of the Charlie the unicorn, that undersea dinosaur.
True justice. No.
Leopleurodon loves you!
Join the call.
Sweet, now I have 2 of the Bloodhound's Fang.
I'm gonna listen to this.
So what was that creepypasta you were telling me about before I interrupted you?
Not to work for it.
So it was this thing where
Oh, if you venture north, tell him I still be sure.
it's a breaking news thing.
As soon as time we parted.
I don't know how to explain it. I just found it. So, in this universe, a plumber named Mario, seemingly under the influence of unidentified mushrooms, had gone on a destructive rampage. Witnesses reported him shattering numerous blocks with his bare fist and violently stomping on innocent bystanders.
Stomping? This is
Stomping.
Is this a cartoon or something?
It's like I don't know what it is. Actually, it's something random I found.
I mean, I can't.
Several Goombas.
Oh, Goombas. Now you're talking about Mario stuff.
Yeah, this is a Mario thing. Several Goombers.
Goombers.
Several Goombas were critically injured in the attack. Tragically, one of the victims succumbed to his injuries at the scene. The beloved Goomba leaves behind a wife and 2 young children. It's dark.
That is dark.
Yeah. And it's titled, Is Mario the Villain?
If you paint it that way, he's the villain.
So someone decided to take the Mario game and make it dark. The story dark.
I remember I was obsessed with the first one. I was obsessed with the first one on arcade. And then when it came out on Nintendo, well, it came out on Nintendo a while before that. But when I finally got a hold of it, I wanted to play it all the time to see how far I could get, but I could never beat it until I was an adult.
Yeah.
'Cause this is hard.
But yeah, that gave me an idea for something. There was another one that I've seen like that, and it was like it was like gore. Pretty much the concept of Mario being evil.
It is kind of a weird story. But if you think about the story, he can't be evil, right? He falls through a pipe.
Yeah.
Magical pipe, ends up in another world where guards are everywhere and they're all attacking him all the time.
Yeah.
Oh no. Then he finds out the princess was kidnapped.
Yeah.
And then he saves her. And there's no romance or friendship or anything implied.
Yeah.
So it's like, whatever. You can think whatever you want about it.
What? Wake up, it's time to get ready. Finish up your game.
Well, I thought since there's this whole Mario's Madness thing, I thought, ooh, I could make a UST. unofficial soundtrack.
Oh, I never heard of that before.
But I don't know how that could be implied for an Nephilim song. I would have to get deeper into that lore. This.
This might be the NPC that sent me to the Rountable hole early that one time.
Yeah, so there is OST and UST. OST obviously meaning official.
Yeah, but I've never heard UST before because they don't advertise something that's unofficial. Like for movies and stuff.
Oh, you can go to sleep. Unofficial soundtrack is pretty much like something someone else made as a fan project.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounded like.
Because I don't think they would name it OST if it was for the official mod or whatever. But if they were to make their own mod, they could name it OST.
Give me the, oh, the Trina Lilies. Okay.
It's my backpack, not yours. Or yours.
Don't your shoes still pointing backwards? Well, knock it off. You'll get it back when you get home. Your toys are fine.
Stay away.
Stop it. They're fine.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot I was setting up a CC license.
How do I get over there without dying?
It's funny how I'm like, oh yeah,
Your house. You can get it.
this whole time.
Stop it.
What?
Stop it right now.
I was setting up a CC license, but completely forgot.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced full.
Yes.
But yeah, you were doing that before the stream started.
Really? Freedom policy.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you something. Are you here? Does your despite them? Yes, your takes me any intro. All I know now's the time. There's a myriad of mementos. A fine tale. It grants meaning.
I remember this guy has one of these that I want. I don't remember which one it is. I'm just gonna buy them all.
Well. Oh, not a... Well.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
There's Alexander.
Oh, I at these. My thanks. Just give me a good smack and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say. Oh, that.
Oh, well played.
Well,
Well, now.
I'm out now.
And that's what counts.
I thank you. And as a
And I thank you. As an example of my thanks, he gives you exalted flesh.
once again, I and beyond and upon this, I'd heard whispers, doesn't them? I'm heading to Redmane Car. I've heard.
All right. I got a Fort Height now. You still there, Corey? It's not. I'll talk to myself. I need the 2 halves of the thingy so I can activate the elevator thingy. Which means I have to fight some dudes for once. I kind of stopped writing timestamps because... Ugh. I don't know where I am, game. Let me bring up the map, please. See, I got turned around. You suck. Doesn't even make sense. I was going straight.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right. Welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Buy all the arrows you can buy. If you're a sniper like me. There it is. I think I've memorized the path there. If I remember correctly. No, it's the wrong direction. Because I had to die so many times trying to beat fort height. There it is. There's two groups of guys fighting each other. You should run past them. Just kind of lures them. That way they can fight each other up here. You can just, like, duck and hide in the bushes while they all fight each other. Or just wipe them all out. Man, it's so satisfying. After dying to them so many times on my first playthrough. There's that big pumpkin head I gotta fight. Wow, this is so fun! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, this is so satisfying. I died to him like a dozen times. I gotta find Fort Ferrith. No! Copy paste fail! I'm gonna go tell Height that I'm done messing with his fort.
I've been waiting. Did you manage? Oh, well, I knew. Now, go ahead. Right then, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, even the which is why just you. Ah, yes. Would you like? I see bright. Enter it. Who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew. I shall hold this. I see. Right then, I've much.
Oh, there's Corey.
Died on me.
What died on you?
My phone.
Oh. We gotta get you hooked up with the power bank.
Yeah. Good thing I have an extra phone. The math ain't mathin', right? It's me!
It's me, Mario! Hey, when I was a kid, this is like the early 90s, we went into a Sears and they had Donkey Kong demo, right?
Yeah.
And the enclosure over it was broken so that people could reach in and reset the console on Nintendo 64 because it locked up. And I had to reset it to try to play it. And upon the boot, it goes, "It's a me, start playing the music for Donkey Kong. And that's when I learned that they reuse engines and keep most of the assets in there.
Oh. Charlie still hasn't joined the call. Dang.
Hey, there's an NPC for some reason.
Is there? Death has left its mark once again. I'm known as D.
Maybe Charlie busy.
The village here has been touched, and worse if you've the village here turned back.
He says the village here. I've never seen a single village in this game. All I see is really, really, really sparse areas. Even the castles are sparse. Like, are you expect me to believe that these are places where people live?
Okay. Or is it? Charlie told me that he would be really surprised if I figured out how to make my own engine.
Who, Charlie said that?
Yeah. Like without modifying another engine. Yeah, I don't mean like a car engine.
I know what you mean. Stop stabbing me! I'm trying to use a thing! Get off the horse! Can't see me like fighting the game trying to get it to get off the horse. Get off the horse!
Because I showed him some coding that I did. Scratch. For a mod I'm working with.
Sometimes in this game, you hit the button to get off the horse and it doesn't get off the horse. It's like, nope, you're just gonna stand here and not be able to move or anything. Where's that thing I was fighting? There it is, way over there.
And of course, I took that as a challenge.
Of course.
I'm trying to do some ASMR over here.
That's right, when I did ASMR time earlier, there was no sound. You know what's really dumb about? You know what's really dumb about this game? You notice how, like, in my last stream, I had to kill some NPCs I didn't want to kill because they were friends, but they're required or whatever? You know? Well, it's so strange. There's so many times in this game you run into somebody, you're like, you need to help me defeat so-and-so. He's so powerful. He sucks. He ruins everything. And he's so strong. And then you go defeat him. You talk to them again later. It's amazing you defeated that guy. He really sucked. Now he's gone. Now we have a better thing. And then you proceed, the natural procedure of the story of the game, right? And you run into that NPC again. They're like, I have to stop you. You can't go any further. Like, where do you think I was going to go after defeating the other guy? I have to go to the next guy. And they act like they're going to be strong enough to stop you. Like, you couldn't defeat the last guy, but I did. Don't you think I'm going to be strong enough to defeat you? That's like reason number 17 that this game is weird.
Yeah.
I'm learning from Corey. I got to start singing on stream more. East. Freaking Caleb.
Moo.
Moo! Charlie says moo. That's his hello word. Moo.
I wanted to chart more David Bambi song, but the one I wanted to chart, I didn't know the BPM for, and FL Studio pooped itself.
I don't have access to FL Studio anymore.
You took it away. They stole it.
Gives backsies.
That's fine, I still have my potato computer. Oh yeah. So this one time
At band camp.
hang on.
Did you ever see the movie American Pie?
No.
There's this girl in that
American Crumpet.
Well, in American Pie, there's this one girl that is a nerd and nobody talks to her, and she tries to chat up everybody. She goes, this one time at band camp, and everybody interrupts her, so she never gets to finish through the movie. Until she finally tells somebody at the end. I'm not going to spoil it, and it's also kind of dirty what she says. And it, like, blows people's, like, what? You did what? Kind of thing. So every time someone says this one time, you go, at band camp? And that's a joke.
Anyway, there was this one time where I was in I was watching a stream, and there was this one guy that was chewing really loud.
On stream?
Yeah, on stream.
That's terrible. I hate that.
People are too comfortable with themselves on screen. It's weird.
What I hate is when people make a video and they go at the beginning of every sentence. It's a mouth smack, like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Breathe. Mouth smack. And they don't cut it out. They just leave it in. Funny Imp says, it's about the choices. It's designed so that you have to have multiple playthroughs to see all the possibilities. Are you talking about the NPCs and the endings, Funny Imps? Let's pick on that stupid bird over there. You think you have what it takes, stupid bird?
I just got ear raped by a meme I downloaded.
Oops.
wonder if I could unlock my phone with like my goofy face.
I don't know what they did with the audio, but it makes it like 50,000 times more funnier.
Well, the problem that I'm seeing, Funny Imps, is that the endings don't really matter if it's just gonna be a narrator. I want to see the actual NPCs.
Why does my phone unlock when I do the rock face?
That's funny. The rock face.
The sound in that meme is so beautiful because it's just like Big Crush or something.
It just raised my eyebrow and my phone unlocked. I think I set my phone to that face image.
Where's
of me doing the rock face?
Fort Ferris? No, I've been there
Oh
before.
my god. It just unlocks when I raise my eyebrow.
That's a good. That's an episode on a sitcom, man. That's hilarious. Every time you want to unlock your phone, you just look at it and raise your eyebrow. Oh, Funny Imps, I'm talking about Lita in the DLC. There's no choice, you have to fight her. And there's other NPCs that show up later and want to fight you. And you're just like, what? Like, what's his name? The all-knowing that sits and reads books all the time? Inside the Rountable hold? Then you have to fight him to get past him to get to someone else.
My main phone is at 22%. We're making a personal FNF engine.
Well, I didn't feel that, dude. Yeah, I think the engagement isn't there for me. Because I can't tell what's really going on in the story. Because they leave the story interpretation up to the player. Oh, come on, you stupid dog things. I'm trying to find the Grace over here.
That's the face I have to do to unlock my phone.
The raised eyebrow. I love it. If I ever get face unlock on my phone, I'm doing that. I'm setting it to that. Oh, but then again, what if I'm wearing my goggles on after riding my bike? Never mind. My eyeballs. That's what I've been using. I know what.
Oh.
Open my eyes really wide when I set it, so that I have to open my eyes wide. I can't bring up the map or anything, because the stupid dogs are every 3 seconds.
I don't like face unlock. I use fingerprint because it's the under screen. And also my selfie camera doesn't work, so you know, I kinda can't.
Yeah, face unlock's not really that secure. It's more like the lazy person's biometrics.
Like no, how dare I have to touch my phone to unlock it?
Right, I don't put my phone in my hand.
I have all of the fingerprints. I have all the fingerprints.
I see you, boyos.
The face prints. The freaking pin. I have everything.
You abused a girl? What are you talking about? Boyos, are you talking about that animation thing? And what do you mean came online?
Whenever somebody sends a weird message on like the YouTube chat, I look at their YouTube channel and videos go about the marvelous medicine. Only one is Alexa's singing the song via AI. Period. You don't need a period in your YouTube title.
I installed that thing. I didn't run it yet. That thing, Boyo, that you're talking about. And I started writing a script for, like, the intro you suggested. This is my look of plugging my nose.
I like that All-Star Secret Exit, that FNF song. It's like 4 gigabytes to download all the files for it. That's very cool. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be massive. And also the guy who made that song is streaming right now, and he has like the worst Gen Z humor ever.
I don't that Gen Z humor. I might have some of it, but I don't.
Stop joking about committing
you've been
dying.
chatting.
Don't stop.
So it's a girl you've been talking to. Okay.
Shut up about sticky keys.
I like that Secret Exit song though.
I don't like the guy's humor, but I like the song. Just don't stop stealing everyone else's humor, and your humor will be better.
Yes.
Because everyone else's humor is also bad and self-deprecating in a way that isn't funny, and it's just generic.
There's the Grace.
Oh, whenever I do that creepy smile, I always violently shake.
Message. I'm checking the DMs in Patreon for you, Boyo. Send me a pic or send me the full name of the person so I can look up their face, dude. Because I have the generations open on my other computer, and I want to see which one looks best.
So I can add you, boyo. You have the most bored face killing a dragon. It's so funny. I killed the Ender Dragon. It did not care.
It did not care?
No, you did not care.
Oh. I killed the Ender Dragon and I did not care.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
At least I touched the Grace.
Imagine if the end didn't allow lava.
I need to give myself the one spell I can use to get poison off of me.
Could I just stand still for?
Better than sitting. That's why I wish standing desks weren't like $6 million.
I know, right?
I feel like I'm about to fall on my face.
Especially after seeing that, like, one Mr. Who's the Boss was like, oh, Standing Desk is actually good. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Except, you finally don't, like, I don't know what my complaints with his videos are, actually. Just, it's a bit too corporate, that's all I can think of.
Yep.
I think I've stopped watching his videos for, like, the last 2 months. I just haven't watched them. It's kind of weird.
I'm waiting for the trend of, like, the mass, just most people to stop being obsessed with these overly corporate YouTube channels. It's like
oh, I was
just...
right about not watching it in 2 months.
Huh? What do you mean?
I haven't watched Mr. Who's the Boss at all in 2 months.
Oh. I think a lot of people are going to end up doing that. They're going to quit watching it. There's going to be some point where they get just sick and tired of watching ads that are disguised as videos. Oh, you didn't have to put it in the YouTube chat, dude.
I've been watching a bunch of dank pods in his subsidiaries, so like his car thing. Because it's just car thing. It's not professional or anything, it's just car things. I get car thing cool.
Yeah, that channel is freaking cool. Alright.
And the car he technically got for free works now, finally.
I removed it.
Can't stare at my fridge.
Even in a game, Tony still sucks.
Huh?
That's one of DankPods' cars.
I kinda... Man, I wish I was able to join that one challenge that 8Hours16 was doing where you had to try and sit still. I would have done the most funniest video, or most funniest faces ever.
Boop, 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 boop.
I would try and hold it.
Is this her? Paste link.
He didn't count any facial movements. He just counted body movements.
The facial movement is a body movement.
But he didn't count the facial movement.
Dang it, the FL Studio download crashed.
Where's my mimic? It's fighting something. Oh. I want to make sure I get all this stuff. I might have to go up further in that tower. And I can't get up there yet. Or now. And then I'm supposed to drop down in here.
If hey Charlie,
He lives in the States. It could either be the Mexican states, the Brazilian states, or the United States. They're all united, shush. They all have that in the name, I think.
Oh, I see your message. I don't know why I didn't read that. I'm gonna check the Google Drive. Do I still have it? Opens.
I forgot what I was looking at. YouTube.
No, your Laura does not look like her.
Your lore!
Lore!
Lord!
Stands for low rank adaption. I don't know why they chose LORA to stand for low rank adaption. Wasn't my idea.
Me want a high rank adaption when?
Right. Maybe they mean low rank as in the ranks of weights and tensors and things. You don't want to overdo it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna try and download Stepmania.
Can I actually create my engine? What should I port on it?
Your mother.
Alright, I'll port Robert's to though, yes. I really don't know, man.
Info, talismans, legs, arms, chest,
I'll-
head, shields, arrows.
I think
Incantations.
I'll just port sleigh bells.
Alright, I got the Dectus medallion. Okay. Sleigh bells, rings, stuff, and things. 458. Alright, this is the face he's trying to train. Okay. Now, go to my thing. It doesn't look like her at all. Now, let's go and change it to where it's a portrait. Oh, actually, he gave me a prompt.
Well, my headphones just died. Everything just for real dying right now.
You see, there's some resemblance already in the first epoch, but then again, we don't know how many hundreds of steps that epoch is. So I ever since I figured out this trick of switching from epochs to steps, I output by the step and test with this same thing down here, this XYZ plot. Do you see this, boyos? Tell me that you're there and see that you see what I'm doing here.
You see this, boy?
You see this, boy? You gotta learn tonight. Also, as you can see, there's a certain point where it's not changing it anymore. So I already know that your training data is probably blonde hair. So let's say black hair. And we're going to leave the eye color alone.
The generations don't look like that.
And then, what should the background be? Something that's... Tell me, Boyos. Something to put in the background that's really far out. Something that never happens in any of the training images. Take the one girl off. We only need woman. Portrait.
First green to play.
Oh, you had gray eyes and you had green eyes in the prompts. Those fight each other. Oops. See, I'm looking at the Civet AI stuff I can't show on stream because sometimes there's chesticles. That one is more I don't want to see. Why is...
Oh, that's why Stepmania looks so bad. It's at 640 by 480.
Do I have my abstract one? Wildcards. Backgrounds. I'm on my abstract one. The AI stuff. Stable diffusion, extensions, SD that. Web UI, no. Dynamic prompts, wildcards. Do I have abstract in here? Nope. There we go. Skip. Abstract backgrounds. There we go.
How does that Herobrine note skin on Stepmania?
Why are they doing it in black and white? It said black hair, not black and white. Portrait. Color photo. I need to look up how old is she. Uh, 36. 36-year-old woman. There we go. It's getting some more of the details because I put her age in. A detailer. They need to figure out how to speed that thing up. This thing right here is what's running when those little red boxes come up. What is the obsession with some models wanting to get Botox or whatever it is to make their lips bigger? I do not understand. And my chat just completely disappeared. I think I looked at those, boyos. I had a question for you, though. How many of my Laura training videos did you watch so far? Not that Google Drive one. Where... I must be getting sleepy because I can't find it. Oh, what I did was I moved it over here.
Or she finds it wrong.
Yeah, I see it right here, boyo, so I was looking at them. And I haven't done a video on how to use upscalers. I gotta show you something. Tell me when you're there, boyos. Download. I'm zipping up some files. One or twip? What's one or twip? I'm extracting the images you sent. I'm going to delete any NSFW ones and show you something. So you don't want to use NSFW pictures for training. You weren't in chat when I was talking about that earlier. You want like bikini pictures or whatever. And you only need like one or two. Alright, watch this. This is going to blow your mind. But first of all, here's without a detailer. And then here's with. Look at the eyes. Without. With. What a detailer does is like it auto-magically detects where to do in-paint for you. Now I'm going to go over to the Extras tab and get these pictures that you gave me. See? I've downloaded them. Some of them are better than others. But for example, like this, you see all those graininess? You cannot train a model with this. It won't work. No, I want to go to the Extras tab. And then, if you, let's say 768 by 768, these are all blown up pretty huge. Maybe you blew them up. So I don't need to zoom them up. I'm going to change the zoom size to 1. And let's use H. Do I have that one on here? Right here. Let's try this one. And GFP or Code Former is one that does faces. Give it half weight. Those are huge pictures, so these take a while. And you don't want to upscale. If you're upscaling those, you don't want to upscale them that big. You only need to go up to where it's just over the target resolution. So in your case, it was 768. All right, before, after. And let me see, Shift S in Earthen View. We sharpen it up. No. See, this is too blurry still. I wouldn't keep it. Now this one, it's just borderline. It's good. There's before, there's after. Look how, oh, that one came out great. Before, after. Before, after. Blurry face, sharp face. The funky thing is, it takes a lot of experimenting with the upscaling in the extras tab to clean up images like that. You didn't blow them? What? Oh, you didn't blow them up. Okay. I was like, you didn't blow them.
Oh, God.
I didn't do the blowing.
You what?
Nothing.
She did it.
Oh, I forgot her last name. Dang it. Let me see Patreon. Let's see if I can find good picture. Go to images. The movie database. That's someone else. She's on... Here's a good image.
No, I died from a bomb in Step Mania.
That one's pretty good. I would be able to upscale that.
Him dying is pretty good. What?
Image.
Oh.
That one's terrible. But like, watch this. This is her Instagram. Well, copy link address. Let's see. The one it wanted to download was terrible, small.
I'm gonna port sleigh bells.
460 by 600, dang it. 478, 597. These are all like low res.
Imagine being low resolution. Couldn't it be me?
All these videos, man.
Sleigh bells, that's enough.
Here's a good one. Click it, and then click that. Now look how sharp that is. It could be upscaled though. If I download it, and then go over here. I know I just downloaded it. Is it like a bad format? It's a JFIF. Dang it! Do it the slow way instead of running my script.
Anything
Anything
I port with custom events or whatever, that's gonna be put in the engine as an actual event.
So, I I converted it to... Alright, I converted it to PNG and the JFIF... I don't want the JFIF in there anymore. Get rid of that.
Oh my god, I got 96 million points on that song.
What's the resolution? 1440 by 1800. Control enter. Bonk!
That Mania is Cade Engine. I got the AA rating.
Alright. Here's I just cleaned it up. Now, I got JPEG stuff going on in all of these, so delete all the second ones that I made. Let's see if I can DJPEG these. And use face update sharp to make it even sharper. And get like 0.25 on the JPEG removal. I'm talking about JPEG artifacts. Yeah, do keep getting hold of the biggest ones you can, but keep in mind that you don't need them to be that big. You only need them to be big enough. And you can upscale.
Oh, I died.
You can upscale a lot of them. As long as they got enough quality. You gotta upscale, you gotta resize right here. I am so sleepy.
Yeah. 40%. I really need to use Bluetooth before I get yelled at anyway.
That's a good full body picture, 405 by 720. Oh, it's not a picture. It's a video. Will it let me take an image? Yeah, it will. That's not her. Man, this is one of those people that'd be really tough to find enough pictures of her. You might have to, like, download some videos and do, like, screen caps. As long as they're, like, 1080p videos so they're nice and sharp.
Vision.
Alright, this one's 405 by 720. So let's... 405 by 720. 405 by 720. Do resize by 2 on that one. See if it's any good by doing that. Still running.
Like dish
Dash
soap.
one. Alright. I'm still seeing JPEG artifacts. The code former might be too strong. Let's try turning code former off. And it goes like real fast now. I lost resolution on the face. But if this was the only picture, if I did it with code former, let's try realistic upscaler. A little bit of blurriness for your full body picture might be okay, because the AI just needs to see the shape of the body, and this is a good picture for that. Because it could see this, it could see that, it could see the waist, it could see the hips. Like you might go to Google Image and write this forbidden word at the end. Right? See like a picture like that?
Raise my eyebrow.
This is probably better right here. Oh, and look at that. The resolution is 720 by 1280. Oh, but look at the JPEGs on that trash. It's another freaking JFIF. Stupid JFIF files.
Oh God. That is awful.
Give me a freaking PNG any day.
Impression. 5,000.
168 by 300, so that's not the one we want. We need to get it straight off of the page if possible. What? Oh, it's TikTok. That's a thumbnail from a TikTok video. I want an image, not a...
Well, duh, it said TikTok.
What are these random people?
TikTokers.
Minus TikTok. And it's not her. Man, you picked a really difficult one. Oh, you have 4K videos of her. Okay. Shoot. This is an interesting face. Who is that? And an interesting body shape, too. Of course, it might be a funny camera angle. Memphis. That's not this word. It's not that word at all. She's just standing there. Memphis. Who is this Memphis person? I'm not going to be able to do Google image search for someone with such a goofy name like Memphis.
God, these articles are so desperate.
Yeah, they are. Read me. I found out stuff about some famous person's daughter. Look, she's having a adult word pose in the grass field with her seat pointed to the camera. So? Oh, okay. Then now that's an interesting face. You know? Anyways, back to the whatever I was doing before. What about these other ones? Before? After. Before? After. Before? After. I might have talked about the upscalers in here in one of my YouTube videos. Let me see if I can find it. I'm closing this out because I'm done with that. Tips. I'm gonna look at the timestamps. There's one upscaler in Stable Diffusion Tips Part 2. I gotta drop that in chat. You want to watch that video?
Jingle Hells. Me when Jingle Hells.
You definitely want to try this video, or this right here, because this is the second video I'm dropping in chat. It's the one where I teach you how to output every 100 steps. And how to test them.
Listen to mistletoe.
And I sent you my Google Drive, boyo, when I got home from work. It's like the first thing I did. So I'm checking my Google Drive so I can show you if I think I put some upscalers in there. It's probably tier 2. Tier 1.
Let me out.
Nope. You need these upscalers. I can't remember where I put them. See, it's so hard for me to figure out where to put stuff for people because I don't know. It's like trying to be forwards compatible with what I'm going to be putting in the future. I know I talked about upscalers in one of my videos and I don't remember which one. So I'm just going to like do a general search through my documents. Nope, not those documents.
Me when Jingle Hells.
Me when Jingle Hells?
Yeah, Jingle Hells.
So I heard right. Alright, drop those screen grabs real fast.
Alex? Charlie. I feel like Secret Exit is one of the only 22-minute songs that actually sounds good. Like,
You don't have to tell me that some of the more naughty things in YouTube chat, dude. You can tell me in a DM.
hey, leave that basket alone!
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off.
Someone said, is this any present from Mario's Madness? Oh my god, bruh. And of course the horrible Samsung emojis because I'm using the Samsung.
Samsung. I love my
Stop
Samsung.
finally spitting out smoke.
Said, is this omnipresent from Mario's Madness?
Why can't I just right-click it and hit I?
I also like how Ultra M is wearing the wedding suit in Mario Odyssey. Oh, I want to your stupid Temu.
Ah. I don't want you to zip 2 files. Cancel, you stupid Google Drive. Download. Scanning for viruses. Taking forever at it. Stop it, mouse.
Digital life hacker.
It's 1280 by 720, that'll work. Going up to 768 should only be, let me see, calc. 768 divided by 720. 1.1 on the upscale. Oh, look at that, dude. And Shift S. Twice. Tell me, Boyos, do you have Urfin View installed, like I was talking about in a couple of my videos? Because you have Shift S in there to make it sharper. I'm gonna bring up when this next one's done. But this one's resolution is 2560 by 1440 now, which I don't even need it that big. I wish I could stop this. Stop! What do you mean you have something similar? An upscaler? For Automatic 1111 and Forge, there's a folder where you can put all the upscaler models that you can download that are open source or whatever. Not open source, but people share them. I do not remember how to get to those graces up there. Oh, you mean you have something similar to Earth in view? Does it have a sharpen option in it? Because I use that for every now and then, and it looks like you might be able to use it on those training images. But don't have all of your images come from screen caps. Have a mix. Yeah, XN view, I tried that. There was a workflow that I had to use when I was doing deepfakes. Like, there's a video where there's one scene. Well, the whole video is my son going to parallel dimensions and visiting other versions of me. And in one dimension, we were face swapped. It was my face on his face and his face on mine. And when he comes in the dimension, I'm like, Charlie, check it out! It's like a version of you, but with my face! And he's like, this is too weird. There we go, 1408 by 792. Of course, you could blow it up even further if you want to crop into the face. I won't do it right now, but... So this is a good body shape one, but it's also a good face one, so you can have another picture in there that's just a face. Not that. Like this. Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Sure.
See that? Of course, I would sharpen it with XN view or whatever. First. You don't want it to be a bit too sharp. Let me show you what I mean. I'll zoom in on her face. Shift S. Once. Twice. And like there's too much code former. See the weirdness around the eyes? So you could try it with or without code former, or turn down the weight on it down here. Visibility and then weight are two separate things. Like that. No, it's looking worse now. Oh, I see it. It misunderstood this part as her eye. It looks better now. That's just her makeup. Shift S. There we go. There's a good picture. Now I'm trying to remember in the game where the spirit spring is to go up. That mausoleum marching around is familiar. Oh, you found... Okay. Ah! I've got... You know... Come on. All right, boyos, check your DM on Patreon.
All that we are living to standing wars. Take off all things, be gone and gone. Join us. Take off all things and let it go. Join us.
That is not going to get me there. Fastest way to Grand Lift of Dectus. I was like, why is my watch going off? I'm trying to read this DM from Boyo. Oh, my watch is going off because it's a DM from Boyo. So I get notifications on my watch. Okay. Fastest way to Grand Lift of Dectus. I know how to activate it. How do I get there? I have to go through like 15 graces to get there. Mausoleum comp. Oh, this guy's. How do I get to there? Nope. Nope. I'll probably go around that thing. To go north.
Why does the hit sound in this game make like a kid's maraca sound? That's so stupid.
Like a toy maraca.
Yeah.
Dang it, stupid dogs.
Loudest toy maraca ever.
Back when I was first playing this game, I just wandered everywhere.
Going to the river, I got mosquito bites.
Ouch. You don't have, like, mosquito spray?
Mosquito bites don't hurt, they itch.
I hate mosquito bites.
I got one on my wrist, I got one on my leg.
When I lived in Texas, I would get mosquito bites while I was asleep.
Mm.
Like, how do you defend against that?
Oh my god, I gotta see auto creation absolute rule. No normal player, not anymore. What does that achievement mean?
Yeah, that's definitely a mosquito bite. I should probably stop itching it.
You mean scratching it?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm just gonna rub it.
Ah, why is the whole
Is there
note
like-
animation like so big?
Is there like anything I could put on mosquito bites so it's not as itchy?
I'm barely alive.
Lotion?
Hmm. Yeah.
I want the Grand Lift of Dectus, which
If I
is
could
right
find
there.
some lotion.
I don't want to go. Can't go through that.
Oh. Deep moisture body cream.
Body pill cream?
No.
Body pillow cream?
The Osu skin site is having a seizure.
Osus?
Osu. The game.
Osus.
Rhythm game. It's like FNF but older than me.
Rub that lotion into my skin.
just outside of Stormveil Castle, and we basically want to get down below over here so we can actually do something, because it looks like there's some cool stuff. How exactly do we do it? Well, what worked for me was to go to the edge right here and then slowly climb down with a horse. Got to be careful with the jumps, otherwise, well, you lose your runes and have to do it again.
I'm not doing it that way.
Alright, so in this video, I want to show you how to...
That's not the Mopi.
Get to the point, guy. Where do I start, guy? What do I do, guy?
You don't do anything.
Conversation give you this
You suffer until
ring.
time.
Where's it at? This ring down like this. And that's all you really need. Now let's go over to the spot that we need to get to. You want to just come up here through the gate, run past all the enemies, and then get up here to this.
I know where that is. Move on.
There will be a campfire there that you can get.
I got it. Move on.
Where we need to go. So yeah, just get here. I'm gonna fast travel there because I've already been there. But yeah.
Come on, guy.
You can run past all the. And we're continue.
Go, guy. He's finally going.
Ouch, the mosquito bite on my wrist is hurting. I went to a river, played in the water a bit, and got bit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go to a river. God, why are the mist sounds on this one just shuffling? That's so annoying.
Ah, how did I get there before?
I'm gonna steal your mist sound.
How to get to the Grand Lift of Dectus?
I'm gonna steal the missing thing and put it on my mod. Steal but credit. So it's not really stealing.
I can't see where is Lernia Lake Shore.
Me when the lotion doesn't help.
Didn't help at all?
Nope. Yeah, I'll just have to deal with it.
Oh no, I got a worse score than water is bad.
At least it's not the kind of mosquitoes that kill you.
Let me make it to Academy Gate Town. I did that.
A mosquito bite is literally the next best thing to a chicken pox. And a leech bite, I don't know what the
dang it, still playing it.
Or not a leech, a flea. Leech? How does a flea bite feel? I've never gotten that.
I don't know. Maybe they're like gnats or something? I know I hate it when gnats fly up inside your nose and bite you.
They bite you? I thought they just went up your nose.
You never feel it like, ah, get out!
I feel it, but I didn't think it bit you.
I might be wrong.
I thought it was just stupid and went inside your nose or ears.
Oh my god, the earwicks.
Maybe it bit something, but not like your flesh.
What about earwicks? I haven't seen an earwick in a while. Maybe those annoying things died off.
At least I talked to that one guy who tells you about this thing. Oh, and there's a race. That's good.
I missed the whole note. How?
Boyos is like 2 secs. Oh, funny imps. I'm trying to get to the Grand Lift of Dectus.
Why would you make it slower?
You know, the bug. No, Aubrey, you may not join me.
Glintstone key.
I've seen this once.
And it's right over here. That's some gulping ASMR right there.
How are you able to hear that?
ASMR time. It's ASMR time.
How do you not hear me chewing, but to hear the gulping? Chewing a piece of gum, and you're just hearing me gulp some water.
What are you doing? It sounds like you're rummaging around in your poop. Boop. Boop.
I sent a picture of a bug in the group chat.
A picture of a bug.
Have you ever
I hear
seen
you,
one
funny
of
imps.
those?
You're gonna save me time by giving me that tip, funny imps. Alright, I woke up the dragon. I might be able to... Oh, that's not the dragon. That's just some stupid bear. I gotta figure out where I am.
When you get a second, could you look in the group chat and tell me if you've ever seen one of these bugs?
Hold on. I'm getting killed by a bear. Oh, I won't be able to hit his head.
Took me like 2 minutes to notice a hit sound, but they're there still, which is stupid.
Come on, move it.
Hopefully he didn't hear my gulping ASMR.
Death Guard shot.
Breaking news out of the Mushroom Kingdom tonight. Earlier this evening, a plumber named Mario...
Is that what you sent me? Corey?
Sent what?
What do you mean sent what?
No! No, not the DMs. I said the group chat.
I'm like, what? There's a group chat now?
There has always been chat.
You're
That's
saying...
how we're all three in a call.
Yeah, I just called you. And... Look at... You could see my screen. I'm looking for it.
Nuge Local Gene.
Do you see my screen? You can't come up with a weird name like that. That looks like... It needs to say group chat or something so I can find it.
I didn't put it as that.
Yeah, it's those freaking earwig things. Ugh, I don't want to see that again. Creepy crawlies.
Not the one that named the group chat that, by the way.
Oh. Somebody being difficult did that. It's Timo, I keep getting Temu ads for, like, girls' clothing. It makes no sense. And I've been saying this joke silently to myself because when I'm watching YouTube Shorts, there'll be video ads from Temu. And whenever I see them, I go, fat people in clothes. Because they're all, like, overweight.
Whoa, really?
Ooh, ooh, Temu. Ooh, ooh, Temu. All of my wishes come true. Stuff like a bill. I don't know why, but that song is just in my head forever.
Is it an actual song for Temu or something?
Yeah. It was one of those ads that just kept popping up.
Oh.
I'm getting like the music version, you're getting the girl pose version. And for some reason in that ad, the woman turns from white to black. No, from black to white. It's weird. So it just became this whole joke.
A girl kept changing from black to white or whatever?
No, it was like she changed into this yellow... She magically got changed into this yellow dress, and she turned white.
Oh, my chat is broken because of the stupid Temu ad.
So, me and my Me and my friend came up with.
Night, boyo.
We had our own versions. It went ooh ooh Temu, ooh ooh Temu. All my white privileges came true.
Snap!
We didn't mean it in a racist way, though. We just
Making fun of Temu.
yeah.
I've only ever bought one thing off of there. And the reason is because they quit selling it on Amazon.
Oh, what was it?
A blanket that has a space kitten on it.
Oh. Ow! I just bit on my lip.
That's not where you're supposed to bite.
Materialize anything.
Oh, I have to interact with that thing. Weird.
I've seen that bug only one time.
I do not look forward to
think-
doing a stupid library thing here. Library of Lurian or whatever it's called.
I think I saw a video saying that that bug went extinct or something.
Maybe. I remember seeing those when I was a kid.
I've only seen it once in my lifetime and never. Which is a good thing.
Alright, I'm on the Bellum Highway. So I gotta find the race. This guy needs to figure out how to do jump cuts.
If they go into when they go to your ear, what do they do?
I don't know. You Google it.
Oh, it causes severe ear discomfort.
That's all. It's just annoying.
Yeah. It doesn't lay eggs or anything.
It's just like, oh, it's warm in here. I'm gonna make a house. You know those videos that randomly show up in like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or whatever, and it's some person picking crap out of holes in someone's ear?
Ew.
And it's like, why are you showing this? Why can't you just educate people that they need to take showers? And wash their ears. I know, I was never told to wash my ears or anything when I was growing up. But then earwax and crap got super annoying, and I had to figure it out on my own.
Gosh dang it. Do I have another mosquito bite somewhere? Yes. Where are these mosquito bites coming from, bro?
He's going northeast.
Oh, so that's where that thing mosquito is. Northeast. I went home to its northeast. I'm sorry. Meal and music.
sounds interesting. Magical storm.
The same stupid, slightly overweight picture of a person. Temo ad showed up again and closes my chat.
What about your red 40 and you won't be slightly overweight anymore?
What?
Cut out your red 40 and you won't be slightly overweight anymore.
What do you mean? What's red 40?
Food coloring that messes with you.
Oh, really?
These earwigs are not extinct. Dang it!
I watch Distractable every week, so like, Markiplier was doing a thing where he just stopped having food coloring for a month, foods with it, and he was tired for 2 weeks, then a lot better. Then once he had something to see like what it would do, he relapsed so hard. So
oh wow,
maybe it's because how crappy the food is, but I just think he's still having like, he's not keto or anything. He's eating normally. So like, if you relapse from like a Takis, that's kind of suspicious for the Takis.
I think it's possible that quitting food coloring. I think it's possible that quitting food coloring made him quit other things. Because food coloring usually comes along with other stuff. And that explains for me, finally, I always wondered why all my Zevia sodas, every single flavor, they're all clear. That must be it. I finally made it to the Grand Lift of Dectus.
Normal soda probably has food coloring.
Yeah. Now, Zevia soda is much more expensive, but when you're on a good diet, you spend a lot less money on food, so you can afford it. People don't know this, but on your normal American diet, you spend like all kinds of money because you have to constantly be eating in order to satiate yourself. I ate once today.
Yeah.
Once.
Why does a song called Milk sound good?
Why does a song called Milk sound good? It's a good question, Charlie. It's a good question.
Good too.
Milk and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal, cereal and milk. Milk and cereal, hot cereal, milk and cereal, cereal and milk.
Alright, I made that there. Where am I going?
Milk and cereal, milk and
Have you heard of the firewall? What about the flame wall?
On my way to fun world.
What? I didn't need to go there? I'm not sure. My brain's not working right. Been up too late.
Official way of knowing. In my world,
You don't know the song description. I know what it is.
I shall in honesty, I'm weak, but
Kick your ins out. Booing.
and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal, cereal and milk.
Is that an actual song?
I think he was singing Silly Billy.
Oh.
No, that was not Silly Billy. That was Milk.
That wasn't milk, that was just nonsense. That was you being a silly Billy. That's like when I say random stuff and I just repeat it as if that's the thing I'm doing and it's a song.
Can I get Megalovania on Osu?
No, it's a lyrical cover by someone named Roto.
That's not Megalovania.
No, it's showing me the other ad from Timo. The one that's like...
I've not gotten an ad for Temu in so long.
Milk and cereal, milk and cereal. In my world, it goes.
I thought it, instead of Grayed Out, the song was called, I thought the song was called Gate Out.
What?
What is on your mind that you saw that?
It's literally one letter off.
Yeah.
Gate Off is one letter off from Grayed Off.
Getting close to saying stuff that I can't say on my stream.
My god, Corey Gamer is in the thumbnail for this song. Never mind. From far away, it looks like Corey Gamer.
I only need you to run with me today.
That's an FNF song.
You can stand up and fight or be afraid. It's your choice. When we're together, we've got nothing to lose. 'Cause the only way you live life with any regrets is if you never knew it's easy as you want it to be. So stay within that box or set yourself free for me. Let the sound of it guide you. That beautiful sound that stems from the depths of your soul. We're here to say you'll never break. We see the
Is that Abraham Lincoln in the thumbnail?
The challenge today. It's almost like it's fate. You're so stupid.
What?
No.
It'd have been cool if they, when you use a teleport, if they show the player character disappear.
I have a teleporting license.
I'm allowed to teleport.
I'm allowed to teleport anywhere, including your universe. You see, I'm not even a part of his universe.
Are you out of phase?
I'm out of what?
Some sci-fi
He
stories.
lives on an Earth 46C.
Some sci-fi stories elaborate the whole parallel universe thing a little bit further by suggesting that if you had the right technology, you could detect what universe someone was from by checking like the vibrational frequency of their atoms.
That sounds really nice. Wait a minute, guys.
See the fire, feel the flames. I can't imagine going against a
Imagine a
demon
Sega
and the
Genesis.
demon saying, you see that fire? Now I want you to touch it and feel the flames.
On Sega Genesis? Stop showing me the same overweight people wearing clothes.
Oh my god, Cranky 08 charted something real.
Whoa. I'm about to... Never mind. I'm gonna become Nintendo. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna ban you just for modding your Switch. Because you're not allowed to do anything.
Yeah, you don't own that property.
My favorite song, R.
Yeah, you buy a Switch and Nintendo's like...
The song is
nope.
literally just called R.
You want to mod your Switch? Nope, not happening. Like, bro, I bought the Switch. I'm allowed to do whatever.
Can you imagine a world where when you buy something, you're only allowed to use it for the way it was intended? That's just like the laws.
How Nintendo wants it to be.
What in the apple is that?
Yeah, what the apple is that? And if you think about it, right? I was raised to reduce, reuse, and recycle, and then I learned about the word later on, repurpose. Okay, I cannot reduce, reuse, recycle, or repurpose in a world where I'm only allowed to use something the way that the manufacturer tells me. Because things have a failure rate, so I can't reduce the use, because I'm going to have to buy more. Hey, Carlos, Detroit. I cannot reuse because they want me to buy a new one.
Yeah.
I can't recycle because, look at Apple, they make us buy a brand new charger every time.
Yeah.
And I can't repurpose because they don't want us to, like, flash an iPhone to run Android. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like taking all these guys out.
There should be a law where they can't do anything about it. Because Nintendo is banning you just by not even your Switch. You overclock your Switch, oh, you're banned.
Well, it's an unfair advantage if you're doing online competitive play. I see that.
Yeah, but like...
There's a magical thing called anti-cheat.
That too. I get that, but like... I'm not playing on... I don't want to buy that. I think it's a waste of time just to buy the enemies to play with other people. I think it's a waste of time. Nintendo just wants that money. I'm using some things. And most games that Nintendo has are on your PC anyway. So really, if you think about it, if I want to play Minecraft with my friends, oh, I'm hopping on Minecraft on my computer. I ain't using Switch.
Which is like a 7-year-old, is as powerful as like a 7 or 8-year-old tablet mid-range.
This Nintendo is technically scamming you with their online service.
How's that?
Because there's games like Minecraft where they have you pay just to play with your friends online, and you could just play on your PC.
Yep. Because they're trying to make everything a service.
And the only two games I can play online are freaking Fortnite and Fall Guys on the Switch without paying.
Hey, Charlie, you read some Spanish. Check if you know what this person's saying in the chat. It might not be Spanish. I don't know.
He said he speaks Portuguese.
Oh. Imagine walking into a room of a bunch of people that speak Portuguese, and I say, I speak English. Wouldn't it be me?
You.
Yeah, I don't go into a room where people don't speak English, and I just announce that I speak English.
You don't speak English?
Wait, so you speaking English right now is all fake? Man, is it all just in my head?
I'm at the 4 belfries again? Dang it!
What kind of new power have I?
The cat that evolved into the microwave.
They need to let me bring up the map.
I think Nintendo Online's just, I don't know, scamming you. Because first of all, I'm already buying the game. Then on top of that, they want you to pay to play online. which is an outrageous price, by the way.
Maybe I understand they gotta pay for their server maintenance fees, but you know, hard drives and CPUs and GPUs and all that other stuff, they need to make it reasonable.
Yeah.
And they better not leak my data.
That would be crazy if Nintendo's secretly leaking your data.
On purposefully.
Oh, they signed into an eShop.
Come on, let me bring up the map!
I'm more of a PC user. I barely play on my Switch. I'd rather play PC games. So my Switch is just laying around until I play it for a stream or something.
Sounds nice. I thought there was a pibby glitch in the thumbnail.
Whoa! Oh, I lived. But I can't bring up the map. Just keep kind of going northeasternly. Past that crazy hand.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure I could just play Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare on my PC.
I see some items you can't get on New Game Plus. You only get it through the first playthrough. Or whatever.
That's another thing.
What?
Nintendo is also having you pay online subscription for first person shooter games or whatever they are that you could just play on your PC on an online server.
Yeah, I
Kinda
think
depressing.
it sounds like they're taking advantage of people who don't play PC, don't have PC.
Yeah.
Or PlayStation.
Oh yeah, I'd rather have a PlayStation. Like, what's next? Call of Duty is gonna be on the Switch. Oh, you can't play online.
How to fill up your
I'm not a
entire
Call of
SD
Duty
card.
I just got another Temu ad for clothing, and this time
Oh my god.
it's they're not overweight.
Are they hot?
Kind of, but there's no face, so it doesn't count for me. Me when hot girl's face is cropped off.
Yeah, it's because they could have. Yeah, because for that Temu ad, they were just able to pay some random woman that was decently normal, like $2, and she just did the ad.
And she didn't realize that she was modeling.
Why is that the first question that I
That's
asked?
why her face isn't shown.
Why was that the first question that I asked?
Because you. Oh my god, fire in the hole.
Because you, oh my god, fire in the hole? That's just the first question I asked after you said
Please.
that. It's like so funny. I'm like, are they hot?
Fire of the death.
Are they hot?
I'm sorry, but my ADHD is wondering, are they hot?
Dang it! I want to bring up the map.
If someone was to ask me what's the best voice I've ever heard, I would probably say Markiplier, because damn, he could sing. My man just got that attractive deep voice too. Like damn.
I might need a vocal coach or something.
Vocal probe. That song was like 30 seconds. What the hell?
Let me bring up the map. I'm tired of killing these random mobs.
Is this
like his
Minecraft?
voice? His voice is just. It's not too deep, but it's deep enough to be attractive.
How to get to Caria Manor?
How to purposefully make your
This one
voice
issue guys
crack.
to reach Caria Manor. This is important if you want Ranni's quest, and there are the video begins.
Me,
Lovely.
I just
Let's
do
go
like
over and
a
actually show the
high
map here,
pitched
isn't it?
voice
Here.
on purpose.
There we go. So to get here, you are going to want
Until
to
it
get up
cracks.
onto this road. Most of this will actually be bigger early in the zone, all the way along until you can get up here. Quickly, you can follow this cliffside all the way along until you can get up here. Obviously, you can use all the way along. It's going to be all the way out here. There'll be some graves, I think,
I
just
don't
here.
see
So
my
some
voice
along the
getting
way.
any deeper.
And spamming it
used
O2 and
as
not
runs as
dying. Amazing.
a point of reference. Once
Do
get
you
up to
guys
here,
think
you'll
my
have
voice
the,
would get any deeper?
No.
Near Lakeshore and the King's Realm ruins here.
Maybe.
When you get to these
I mean,
ruins, this is
I
where
could
really
make
things
it
start
deep.
to,
Don't answer your own
start to kick
question.
off. There's going to be what looks like a wall in this archway. Just hit it or roll it. That's going to let you through.
Okay, it's a stupid hidden wall thing.
Please be over. This song is like too many quadruple notes. I hate I
My
can't
voice
handle
is
it.
so deep. I am Knuckles the Hedgehog.
I am
What?
Knuckles the Hedgehog.
Imposter!
Oh. No. No.
I must avenge Mario!
By the way, never mind. I'm not.
This midget is swearing.
Imagine swearing couldn't be me.
Well, I presume.
I mean, what?
Oh, pardon. I am an old so perhaps.
I didn't say
you
anything.
like-
Did you say anything?
Oh, I was killing people with my regular bloodhound thing.
Oh. I wonder how big the Switch feels in my hand. Oh wow, that feels
I
big.
have 69% accuracy.
This Switch feels so big in my hand.
Did you hear what Charlie said?
Hey, yo, that's what she said. What?
You're like, you said something that sounded kind of dirty. I wonder how big the Switch feels in my hand. And Charlie says, with 69% accuracy.
No, I said I got 69% accuracy.
Hey, yo, pause. That's what she said.
Right. Ayo.
He doesn't play Osu. You picked the whole note that's super long.
I don't play Osu. I play Friday Night Funkin'.
Osu has a user repository now, so I was wondering how good it is, and it seems good so far. I don't know if I can play it on stream because of the copyright issues.
Fall Guys. I haven't played that game in such a long time.
I haven't played that game.
Silence. I haven't played that game.
Better than Fortnite, not gonna lie. I don't like Fortnite.
My eyes built-in motion blur is screwing me up with this.
The only time I tried playing Fortnite is to see the Eminem concert.
I have a Fortnite story that's hilarious.
What is it, 2 weeks long?
No. There's these two girls that came knocking on my front door in the middle of the night. And they're like, our phones are dead. I'm like, okay. We called our friend and we gave them your address to pick us up. And I'm like, that's fine. So I shut the door. Cause like, what do I look like? I'm gonna fall for a pedo trap, you know? And
yeah,
they kept knocking on the door, so I finally let them in because I'm like, yeah, it is like 10 degrees outside, and they didn't have coats. They were super hot, but it's like, what the heck are they doing? So I let them in the house, and they sit on the couch, and I'm letting them use a charger. And they're sitting there, they're looking at Instagram. I'm like, you shouldn't be looking at Instagram when your battery's dead and you're waiting on a ride. Right?
yeah.
And I'm like, look around, I know what I'm talking about, because I got all this, like, computers and game consoles and crap going on. And they're like, oh, you got a bunch of stuff. And I'm like, yep. And they're like, do you play Fortnite? And I just looked at them straight in the eye and said, no. Just straight up, no.
Most Gen Z Most Gen Z teenagers be like. Oh my god!
Imagine
They have a
actually using
console!
Instagram.
I kinda do.
Imagine struggling between like 4 social media apps.
Imagine having multiple accounts. Oh wait.
The
Wait,
song I'm
I
playing
have
right now is
multiple.
definitely copyrighted, even though it doesn't sound like it would be. Because I've been copyright claimed by this when I played the O2 scratch port.
Imagine getting copyright. Oh wait. Damn. I got copyright claimed like 5 times or something like that.
I got the hyperspeed achievement after I died.
Nothing really happens to you when you get copyright claimed, or
I just
well,
like remove the offending clip and I don't care.
well, it does affect you in some way. Pretty much, you just don't get paid.
Right, you don't get monetized.
Yeah.
Sometimes they, the copyright owner can make you take it down though.
I got a few and I wasn't made. They didn't make me take it down. I honestly just don't care. Unless they like actually do something about it. But it's like, eh.
I swear O2 does not want new players going into their game even though they did a massive visual overhaul because like how hard all the songs are. Doesn't make sense. Or maybe it's because all the people who chart already experienced.
I hate the death animation of that giant hand thing.
Imagine it when it dies, it just flips you off.
It flips you off when it casts a spell. And if the spell connects with you, it frees you standing up straight for a few minutes or a few seconds. You can't move.
That sounds like a big F you.
Yep.
Take the L.
Just take the L. She's like, take the L.
Or no, it just does the Spider-Man emote when it dies.
Well, guess what? Take the middle finger. I mean, what? Now she said take the L. I literally said take the middle finger.
I'm kind of surprised the health bar on O2 isn't that strict. I think it's actually easier than Quaver.
Quaver took me a few days to get used to the input system. Because I was coming
I think I'm used
Fresh.
to the Osu input system now, and I've only been playing the songs for about like 20 minutes.
Well, I came fresh
Same thing
from
for
FNF. I
Quaver, it
did
only took
not
me like
play
20 minutes.
any
There's
other
just some
rhythm
stuff I
game.
don't
Yeah, but like when I started playing Quaver, I came fresh from FNF. I did not play any other rhythm game.
They put a Bill Wirtz song in Osu as an official chart. This is cool.
I still have a piece of gum in my mouth. It's flavorless. It's been a while since I played Quaver.
More ASMR time. Next time I get a drink, I'm an ASMR time all over this microphone for you.
Ew.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Wait, did somebody reanimate the Bill Wirtz video? It's like insanely smooth.
Why is my gulping so loud when I take a drink of water?
I don't know. This is the first time I've heard it. I mean, this stream.
Maybe it's because of how echoey this room is. Because I could literally just hear it myself. I'm like, gulp, gulp, gulp. I see it. I see it.
I love piano in the song. Oh, I'm not like losing any health or anything. That chart's too hard. Okay, this is better.
Yeah.
Gross.
Nice. ABC gum.
There's just miscellaneous paint in the background. Interesting.
Me when the math ain't mathing. I love it when the math ain't mathing. Because when the math isn't mathing, it's not mathing. That's a true ADHD moment right there.
This piano sounds really interesting. I like.
We in the stars, move on, speak all that we are living.
It sounds like a Gran Turismo song if the producers were like on credit or something.
Seeing the stars, move on, lost way, all that we are. Nah, I can't. Okay.
I can barely see what's happening, but apparently I'm getting a lot of goods and greats.
Move on, lost way, all that we are. Living to stay part of it all. Take off all things, be gone and cold. Join us. In the sun, run lost in the eon, living to stay. Part of it all, take off our face, keep on going. Join us and say it's true. Me and you. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. We are Nintendo Ultimate Game System. You cannot beat us. Da, 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 da.
You cannot riz us.
You cannot
They're
riz
the
us.
ultimate Phantom tax system. I don't remember what that like cut of it was. That
We are the Ohio Rizzlers. Ultimate Phantom tax system.
I guess.
I forgot the rest. You cannot riz us.
Nintendo
Wait,
is
what
like
are...
Nintendo's like that younger brother that thinks he's cooler than you, but you're not even trying to compete with him. You're trying to let him do his own thing, but he's mad at you all the time whenever he finds out that you are better. I was like, oh, Sony has this? Oh. Even back in the day, Sega. Oh, Sega's getting more sales? Oh. But I have this. Trying to remember how to get through here. It is so easy the first time.
Zero hold notes, so I'm actually doing decent on it.
John Richard.
Never mind, I lied. There's one hold note.
Imagine lying, couldn't it be me?
I didn't know yet.
FNF Mario's man. I really like Secret Exit. Do I want to chart it? No. I don't want to chart it.
So maybe
I don't want
periodically chart sections.
I could probably in like, cause there's 5 acts, so I could like. But the problem is, it's like 2 minutes long. Or no, 2 minutes. 22 minutes. Dang it. Without the outro.
I think that goes under the limit for max Psych Engine song length.
It's not 22 minutes, it's 21 minutes. Act 5 is the final act. Damn, Act 5 acts? Come on, get to the end.
Now here's where I wanted to be.
I
This
was
is a
not
boss.
I was not expecting a 20-minute song to be good. Oh, my dad's calling. Gosh, dude.
I'm assuming Corey left.
I don't know. I don't think so. I just heard him a second ago.
I mean, like left Discord. Then it called him out.
Oh, I don't know. As soon as I heard him stop talking, I started fighting a boss that I was trying to get for the last, like, hour. Trying to get to their location.
Get their IP address.
Mm-hmm. Dox that boss. Dox that boss hard. Corey's getting better at muting his phone when his family's being ridiculous. It might just be that. They're like, "Wah!" They scream like my character in this game.
No, he left the call itself.
Oh, he did?
Uh-huh.
Where go next? Alright, Three Sisters. This is the area where I want to find the grace. Royal Mood Gazing Grounds. Sway, there's over there. There's a dragon I'm gonna go annoy. He's gonna fly away. Actually, I want to try something. Blast him with some shard spiral.
Arts?
Shard spiral. Yeah, it does sound very close to sharts. And he flew away. I just want to find this grace and then end the stream. I think it's inside of Ronnie's rice. There it is. Alright.
Oh my god, it's almost halfway done downloading FL Studio. For that for like 3 hours totally. It's only a gig file.
I am putting an end to this stream. Subscribe. That's what that says right there. Subscribe. I still want to get to the DLC as fast as possible, but it turns out I have to fight.
Your mom.
Yeah, I have to fight my mom. I can't remember his name right now. I'm too tired.
Yay, we're all going to bed at slightly more reasonable times than normal. Kind of.
Yeah, so I usually stream till after 3. What is his name? Radon. That's who it is, Radon. I wish I knew that before doing this stream, because I would have spent the last few days between work, like between doing IT tickets, to write myself a doc so I'd have like this outline of where to go and what to do. Oh well, we continue next week. And thanks for coming to hang out towards the end of the stream, Charlie. I'll see you later. Bye.